Many thanks to Enchant Worldle. Not sponsored by the stream, but really, I don't even know what a sponsorship with these would be. Just be me being like, hey, you want to play a game? There's no advertisements on this website anyways. What do I want? I want a 4 mana. Oh, it's new. Oh, it's not 4 mana. It's going to be like 6 mana. Markov Warlord. Nope, that's from a different era. But we know it's a 6 mana uncommon creature. In blue? Or white? Oh, what the hell is that giant called? Not Boonweaver Giant. Okay, it's not the giant. Is it going to be a dinosaur? Six mana, uncommon white creature that isn't a giant. Well, that kind of quashes some of the other options that I had. I bet it's a dinosaur. What is the... It's not a dinosaur. Mono white uncommon creature. Pretty sure this is human and core. That's very funny. So it's not a human. It's not a soldier. It's not a giant dinosaur or vampire. Could be like a bird. Could be an angel. Could be Archway Angel or Archway Angel. The whatchamacallit angel. Okay, it's not an whatever angel. It's not gold medal something. Or gold something. It's like a 6 mana 4/5 gold, not Gold Knight Redeemer. Gold Knight Commander? No, it is Gold Knight Redeemer. Commander's the 4-drop from AVR. Okay, this also wasn't the one I was thinking about. I was thinking about one from BFZ. What is from BFZ? Is it like a Linvala card? This is from Oath, but it'll get... It's a 6 mana angel from SOI? I drafted so much of this set. How do I not know this card? Oh, Subjugator Angel from Eldritch Moon. Yeah, this card was good. Pro Tour card. Pro Tour card. Older than DMU. Yeah, I was just trying to get... Sometimes I throw around shit just to get the creature types or whatever. Not legend? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the timing. The timing is the most important. Once I get to a point where it's like, okay, I know the creature type, I know the mana or whatever. I just need to figure out when, and I'll use guesses on that instead of just kind of sitting here being like, huh, who, you know. I don't know what that was, but creature. Creature. Do you have flying? You have flying. And it's not an angel. Is it a dragon? Looks like it's a dragon. Roll. Oh, it's an ancient gold dragon. Yeah, because it rolls I saw the roll. Did you want to roll? Maybe that bullshit. Alright. 2 guesses, not bad. Oh. Legendary CREA Ture. So this is a legendary creature. Is that's a period? No. What? What? Is this like a Mister? Ms? This has got to be a fucking Doctor Who card. Right? This is a Doctor Who card. What the hell is this? Dr. Madison Lee. He's too powerful if he's getting fucking UB sets. He's too I'm getting too powerful. I'm getting too powerful. Cuz these were the weights. The weights were these UB sets from video games that I have no fucking idea, no care. And then just like Rock Lee, just take them off. Boom. Woo. Fallout and Doctor Who, just absolutely egregious. Anyways, I'm gonna draft some Vintage Cube. Let's do some Vintage Cube. The Cube is going on for another week or so. Obviously, I'm not making a trophy run or anything like that. I have been really enjoying drafting combo decks or trying to draft combo decks. Rock Lee lost that fight. Yeah, I know. But he won the war. You know why he lost the fight? Because he was too good. He lost the fight because he was like, I'm not even like a Naruto guy. I think Naruto is pretty like Drek. The manga's okay. The anime, obviously all the filler and all that shit. Also obligatory mention that it is like a series for literal children. So I give it, you know, there's certain things I'm harsher on than others. But also, like, yeah, of course he's going to lose. He's like Naruto in that he's got this peppiness to him. He's got this energy or whatever. But he has something holding him back or you know, this sort of quality of him that, you know, keeps him almost as like an outsider. Except... Well, he's fucking funny for one thing, but also just like, yeah, he doesn't have that edge, right? Remember Naruto is like 2000 and what? It started publishing like 2002, 2003. When did Naruto first start coming out? Oh, the manga would have been 99, but the anime, like when it really took off, especially in the West or whatever. Fuck, 99. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like One Piece is from like what, 98 or 99, something like that. Older than the people watching it. Naruto, known edgelord. Well, he's not an edgelord, but you know, you have Sasuke and Gaara that have that like I've become so numb I can't feel you there kind of vibe to them. And then Naruto's like has the like they don't understand that there's a wolf in sight. I mean a fox, but you know, like Naruto has big like big you know those vines where they turn into like a weird werewolf. They're like, don't get me angry or else you'll unleash the beast. And then it plays Animal I've Become in the background. Yeah, the Animorph. Anyways, so the 30-year-old children's series. I'm not here to argue about that. That you can watch any other Magic creator to get that. I kind of want to take Ancient Tomb. To go with the Grim Monolith. This pack's kind of stacked. We got Atraxa, Ancient Tomb, Doomsday. NO's kind of hot to go with Atraxa. I mean, I could take Atraxa and then wheel the NO. Or I could take the Tomb and we can go big mana. And I'm going to do that. Well, there's a Shieldred. There's also Hull Breacher. Hull Breacher and Shieldred are similar, except Shieldred kills people. I'm going to take Shieldred. Alright. Could take this Library. Library's obviously pretty good. Library in this is kind of funny. Tanglewire is also kind of funny. Obviously, Sneak Attack, Wood of Fiddles. I mean, I'll take a Library. So now there's an Orb. I don't want to take this Orb. Orb pretty good with Ancient Tomb. Yeah, I want to draft big. I want to draft some mud. Some mono black mud. Yeah, I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP, Pilgrim. For those that missed it, by the way, the Edge of Eternities. The Edge of Eternities pre-release was yesterday. It went on for a solid 10 hours or so. It was a lot of fun. I love having guests on. Obviously, Lua and Tori are great. They fucking rule. If you missed it, I also recorded a Tap Tap Concede with them for the Scryfall Roulette when we bring in the guests. And that was a ton of fun. It is one of those things where, like, when we have the guests, it's incredible just how little any individual person has to do. You know? Ooh, I could take a Walking Ballista, or I could take a Talisman of Dominance. I mean, this kills people. This adds a black mana. I'm going to take a Talisman. I'm going to send a message. Messages stay out of Riverdale. Big mana. I mean, Ballista is big mana. But I like taking the Talisman here because somebody else is likely to take the Ballista, so there may be another player trying to do artifact stuff and they'll get pushed away from it. I'm going to pick some bullshit to be my top end. Don't you worry. 10's a lot of hours, but you're not actually doing that much. I mean, honestly, the judging is the hardest part. Because when you're a judge, it's like when you're judging the PPR, and this is, you know that I'm speaking the truth because I'm saying something that is effectively complimentary of Surgeon Nelson. Ooh, the Nexus of Becoming? Did you go with the deck? Okay. Is because it's like the Dark Ritual. Judging the PPR is like, I described it as like waiting for your plane, but like you just have that sense of urgency, but also you just kind of have to wait. You're not doing anything until you need to do something. And ideally in your job, you don't do anything. You're just kind of chilling there, not doing anything, but you also like realistically can't do, like, you can't leave. You can't go anywhere. Kind of want to take Seething Song in case the sneak attack comes around. It's unlikely, but also then I have Dark Ritual Seething Song and we can get it popping. You know, it's just like you're there. You have to watch these games. You have to make sure that no rules infractions are done, but also since you are so intensely looking, you can't really do anything. You can't really leave. You're just kind of on edge about it. And also, in the most forgiving way possible, you just have to witness countless, just a nonstop flow of play mistakes, which is, you know, sure, whatever. You brush that shit off. But it is one of those things where you're sitting there and you're like, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think I'm taking this. Low stakes lifeguard. Low stakes lifeguard be like, okay, you can jog around the pool, but Pyro for the 68th month. Welcome back. Nice. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for judging the ooh, that's a flash. Thank you for judging the PPR yesterday. I'm gonna take Snuff out to go in my mono black Doomsday deck. It's a free spell. There's some other stuff I could take. think I'm going to take this Time Twister. Works well with Shield Druid. We have a splash on Talisman of Dominance, and also if we end up getting like Academy and doing Academy stuff, it's kind of dope. I mean, Magic the Gathering is a beautiful game because it can be enjoyed no matter your skill level, no matter what your intentions are. And I'm not saying this as though I'm the perfect arbiter of like perfect play. And obviously, when you're an observer, I'm taking this fucking Ugin. I've played this game before. I know that your tricks. This card is busted. Lotus Petal is also incredibly good, but yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just one of those things where you watch and I was actually having this conversation with Angel last night where I was like, it is so interesting to watch because I think I've had a discovery about why less competitive players don't attack. Because that's the biggest sign when it comes to kind of recognizing people that don't necessarily come from a competitive background is that they don't attack. And they don't attack in spots. I'm taking this Tinker. They don't attack in spots. There's also Duress and Yawgmoth's Will and Mindstone. But if I take the Tinker, I bet I could wheel Duress, Mindstone, or Yawgwill. Probably not Duress, so likely Mindstone or Yawgwill. Well, now I want to take this Mox Opal. There's a chance that this Talisman's better, but I think having a 0 is pretty good with Ugin. Also, that red-white Talisman kind of wheels. But yeah, it's one of those things where here's my theory, especially when it comes to playing on camera, is that not attacking can often be a mistake. But it's a mistake due to inaction rather than a mistake due to a proactive choice. So if I'm if I am self-aware about my abilities as a player or whatever, and I'm against somebody else, and I'm like, well, I could attack here, but if they have a trick that I don't know about, or if there's something on the board that I have missed and I get goozled, the Coveted Jewel. I could also take City of Traders to go with my bullshit. I kind of want to do that. Take this, maybe wheel the Jewel or the Talisman, or even the man. Well, no, I only get one, but I'll take the City. So I could attack, but if my opponent has a onboard trick that kills me, what am I? Is this a PO deck? Is this finally the PO deck? I could take Baleful Mastery. I could also take Time Warp if I end up blue-black. I'm honestly a pretty good Time Warp deck. I'll take a Time Warp. A Basalt Monolith? There's also Phyrexian Metamorph, but I want the big mana. Ooh. Some cards came around. I could take this Jace to go with this Doomsday. I don't actually think I'm doing this. I think I'm just on blue-black big shit. I'm not doing any of these, right? Maybe this in the right matchup? Oh, I'll take a Brainstorm. If I attack and I miss an onboard trick, or if they have a removal spell, or something bad happens, I look like an idiot. That's not supposed to happen. I could have maybe actually taken that card. But if so it is me actively making a decision that is then called out and I look like a Dorcas, right? But if I'm defensively playing and I decide not to attack and they attack into me and then I block and lose to an onboard trick, I still kind of look like a dork. But I can make it as, I could play it as like, well, I needed to block. Like it was just, I'm here preserving my life total or whatever. And yeah, there's definitely a lot of it where it's like, well, if I attack, that means they get to attack me and deal damage to me. And it's like, yes, but often you are the one that is dealing the damage first, or you're dealing more damage. And so even if they hit you back, it doesn't matter. Right? It's like being in a fight, God forbid you get into one, and I recommend not doing it. But if you're in a fight and you don't know how to fight, and for whatever reason you gotta fight, punch first and then punch again. Well, that's an Ancestral Recall. I don't currently have any blue card or blue lands. I think that's okay. I kind of want to take this. Might even be able to wheel the Sunken Ruins. Versus Ball was kind of funny. Well, I think I have to take this turn. Although, what are the what's I haven't seen any blue-black duel, right? I could just take Mystical Tutor because without a blue-black duel, this isn't actually doing anything. I'm gonna take Mystical Tutor because I have Mystical Tutor for Tinker, Mystical Tutor for Time Twister. When you need to be the problem. That is my Street Fighter 6 mantra. Is that anytime I lose a round, of course I got this. I kind of want to take this wheel to go. That way I have 2 wheels for Shieldred. And just accept that my mana's bad. Yeah, I'll take this wheel. Yeah, that's my mentality when I play Street Fighter 6. Anytime I lose a round, and I'm like, why did I lose a round there? And I realize that because of my character, I need to often just be the aggressor. My character doesn't have tools. I played Lily. Lily doesn't have tools to do anything too fancy or whatever. So I need to be the problem. Also, you start to realize that people are really good at hitting their flow. Like, they know... Ooh, actually, I think I gotta take Prismatic Feast over Krakus. Because it's a blue-black duel. Ooh, I kind of want Heart Evidence. Oh, no, I have fucking Tinker. I'm taking this portal. Yeah, the flowchart is like these people know how to hit confirm. They know their combos or whatever, but they don't know what to do when you get them in the corner. Or they don't know what to do if, like, instead of throwing out a big button, you just throw out, like, your 4-frame. Like, they fall apart when you're just, or if my favorite is the air-to-air, right? It's often not the best thing to do, but the more that I play Street Fighter, the more I realize that people just don't know what to do if you know how to air-to-air or if you know how to DP them when you are playing a character that isn't a Shoto. Like, once I learned how to react and, like, anti-air with Lily, people just stop jumping and they don't know what the fuck to do. And it's so funny. It is so funny. Man with the Mask, I've been bit by the Street Fighter bug again. I've been playing a lot. But I think I've been pretty healthy with it. I boot it up. I play, like, 5 to 10 ranked matches. I stop if I lose more than 2 in a row. And then, I just put it away. I'm like, great, I got the energy going. I got, and then I'm good. I'm good. If I lose 2 sets in a row against different people, I should say, I go like, I'm very clearly not doing something right. I need to put this away. Get Probe or Foundry's kind of funny. I don't want to take Foundry. Spec on Foundry here. I mean, is it wild to spec this late? I haven't seen a sword. I'm going to take this Foundry. Also because I just don't actually have a huge amount of artifacts. What the fuck is this pack? Wait, why did all this? I'm taking the... Do I think I could take Nelson? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to... I don't want to be rude. I'm not here to be rude. But literally, I had put down Street Fighter for a bit. And the bug... I got bit by the bug... Oh, this would have been so... I'm going to take it anyways, but it would have been so good with the jewel. I got bit by the bug when I, like, walked in on Oki Oki. I think I need the cheap artifacts. Genuinely. Although, 23, because if I play this, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing the Doomsday. The Doomsday's out. Just need cheap stuff for the Tinker. Yeah, I got recall and stuff. I'm taking Bauble. When I walked in on Oki Oki Fight Club that was like on a random day before Is This Your Card? And they had like 10 minutes left and I didn't know. And I'm like, oh shit. You mind if I get in a set? And so I hit some buttons against Nelson despite having I didn't play the game for like months, and it's like fucking riding a bike. And I just afterwards I was like, damn, I played like shit. And I'm the kind of person when I recognize that I play like shit, I go, I played like shit. I need to not play like shit. I need to, how do I not play like shit? And then, yeah. Come back stronger? Yeah, because it was all just off of instinct. I was just playing, you know, I was just hitting the buttons that I needed to hit. Which was a lot of fun. Technically, I have Doomsday and Thoracle. I could play this Voice of Victory. Man, I played against a Ryu. I played against a bunch of Ryus, but I played against a Ryu that knows what they're doing, and that was infuriating. I was just like, why is everything you do seemingly so safe, also hits like a truck, and just like you can cover basically any option? Like, this motherfucker was comboing me longer than like Aki, and I was just, but instead of taking like Aki damage, I was taking like, you know, grown ass man damage. Like it was messed up. It was not okay. Not that Aki way. Sure. I think this is actually fine. Yeah, mana's not great. Deck's kind of cool. Why are you trying to add red mana? Oh, because it's Saheeli. I don't know. This is like a fun deck to play. Also, have I listened to much of the work with Pack and Knowledge? I have, but it's been a long time. Yeah, all right. I'll let y'all jamble. Hold on. I need to start a prediction that isn't will Angel break up with me at the end of this stream. Although, maybe that should just always be on here. Yeah, Mai is I almost said busted, and that's my inner the last Mai I play I lost to. But Mai, I just don't know what to do against her. Like the fact that she like corner carries you, and then also just has so many, like when I first played against Terry, and I was like, damn, I'm getting corner carried a lot. But this guy, the Terry Lily matchup fucking honks. And I was just, I got into the corner very quickly, but at the same time as well, I was like, okay, I can at least understand what this guy's trying to do. Mai would put me into the corner and then just would not be like as telegraphed, if that makes sense. You know? Her buttons aren't as chunky. I mean, don't get me wrong. They do damage. But they aren't like, you know, I guess she's not screaming out, you know, the name. Well, they all kind of scream out the name of their attack, but yeah, Ryu was kind of scary. I love playing against Akumas at my rank because if you're even slightly aggressive, I find if you're even slightly aggressive against an Akuma, it feels like I'm just taking those points. Because they don't know what to do if they're not hitting buttons. And I think it really pisses them off. Anyways, we're playing Magic the Gathering as well. Now I just want to play more Street Fighter. I also need to figure out this stick situation because I want to get a new stick. Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Kind of a cool Tinker deck. We have some big mana too, so hard casting some of these cards is not that far-fetched. I mean, yeah, I could get one in the States. I kind of want to keep this. I'm not really doing. They got a loot tree. I kind of want to keep this though. Oh, regretfully, that is not an intentional reaction to his name. I didn't even see his name, Pywo. But I need to I need to sit Graham and Paul down and be like, hey, I'd like to ban somebody from the chat. I mean, I guess technically I'm a mod. I could just do it. Oh. I'll fire this off. Alder. Hi, Bubba. Hi, baby. Is this a counter spell? Spell pierce. Okay. The orb? Don't daze me or force will me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll dome you for 7. Take 7. The best part about the orb is that all you need is one tick down where it deals a truckload of damage, and then they are going to think about whether or not they're going to, you know, mill more cards moving forward. Just takes one. Because now they know what I'm capable of. I think I'm just developing a Shieldred here. They may have an answer. But the pressure between these two is kind of nice. Ooh. I think I want both. Kitten's pretty good with Tinker. They just let me draw the card. Nice. This could be where they try to kill it. Liliana? Okay. I think I'm getting Nexus of Becoming. I mean, Kitten's obviously good with Portal. I could get Portal to just get Shieldred back. That could also get back Kitten. I should just get Portal. That's assuming this resolves. They've been playing as though they have Force for a while, but like Portal deals with Snorse. Gets me back to Shieldred. Nexus immediately puts in the Tangle Wire. But then this Kitten's not doing anything. But then I have Tangle Wire plus Palantir. I think I'm getting Nexus. Nexus also represents card advantage. Yeah, I think this is the correct call. Plus, besides, if I hit Portal off this, now we're good. Kitten resets Wire. Well, this is a token. Hold on, I haven't played a land. Or do I just keep this land? They said this is cool. I keep this. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this in hand for discard against this. Magic the Gathering. They said, this is cool. And I replied, Magic the Gathering. Snuff out? They've only played a single creature. They're going to play something that dies to this. They kept this, though. So I'm going to remove a counter. And then I get to tap the Nexus, the Palantir, and an island. Yeah, I'll put this kitten into play. I think I'm playing this because I'm going to discard this Echo of Eons. Give me something good. Oh, neither of these are good. Well, Dark Ritual is kind of fun. Because then I can Dark Ritual while I Echo. Yeah, I could just... Well, the Tangle Wire got exiled, so I can't Kitten Wire here. But I get to Kitten Wire in subsequent games. Does that count? Does that wet your whistle? Babe? Like, the second this puts into play something disgusting, you know. I'm going to get rid of this Tangle Wire. Dark Ritual is also nice because it gives me a protection for this Nexus. I'm going to cast Dark Ritual. Cast Echo of Eons. Just don't play a Bowmasters. We have an answer to Hull Breacher, which is nice. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, babe? Hull Breacher? Hull Breacher tonight, babe? Malcolm. I mean, they could redraw it, which is kind of funny, but I'll just do this. Because it adds a mana. I'd pay 4 life for 1 mana. Kill their thing. Oh, hell yeah. Wild that we didn't, like, hit anything here, huh? Do I want to? I kind of want to fire this back. But I don't need to do it this turn. I could just get a portal. Kind of want to put the portal into play. But is that you know, too much? That might just be too much. Might be unnecessary. I don't think I need that. I think just getting this shot and then being able to do this next turn is good enough. Especially with Ugin in my deck. Yeah, alright. Probably cutting Snuff out. Just didn't have as many targets as I'd want. I could bring in Necromancy. Could bring in Cauldron Complete. I don't know. I'm going to bring in Cauldron Complete because I don't know how many answers they'll have to it. I mean, obviously, could they bounce the Germ, but... Well, I'm going to keep this hand. I just realized my opponent's name is Soul Warden Go. I really like that. Oh. Holding this Mox Opal to get a free little friendo off Saheeli. Ritz, apologies for the delay. Welcome back for the 3rd month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. I think I'm just going to play Bowmasters, no value. Just get it on the table. Get pressure going. Draw another land. You know how it is. You know how this shit goes. Dimir back for the 74th month. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Yeah, this is fine. We take this trade. You want to trade here? You want to trade here? Babe, you want to trade here? Great. Thank you for the 74 months, Dimir. I hope you're doing well. Preordained. Oh, fuck. I could have just attacked with the orc there. I was trying to think of what kind of hand they would have if they played one this slow. Like if they buck and Bronco here. Oh, no. Just chill. Just take a chill. Just playing out stuff. We have 8 mana next turn, potentially. They're putting some juicy targets in the yard for the Sportal to Phyrexia. Just got to remember they have a Spell Pierce in their hand, too. Ooh. I'm a little worried about them being a deck with Shieldred, Hullbreacher, and friends. Now, they haven't shown any of those cards, but they're in these colors and they're not doing anything. So I think I am just playing Island Go. I'm winning on board. I got a Planeswalker. I got 3 friendos. Subtlety. I'll do this now. That was a fucking Scooby-Doo laugh. Ree! I'm going to put that and that. I mean, I just have so much shit. I'm tucking it that way. I could hide the portal to Phyrexia, I guess, against Thoughtseize or Duress, but I kind of want the option to cast both next turn, depending on what they do. And this at least dodges I okay. Problem is I know what I'm drawing, and it's bad. But also, if they want to pressure this, the Saheeli, they either kind of have to give up this Tar Pit. I mean, if they give up the Tar Pit, then Saheeli dies, then I don't actually have the portal next turn. Maybe that's a reason to do it main phase, but obviously it's just they're calling it the worst play in the world if they have a Hull Breacher or anything. They know I have Snuff Out. They know I have that style of card. Oh yeah, cast a big spell. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Lord, I don't ask for much. No, I don't ask for much. You know? This becomes a copy of this. Gonna hardcast this portal. I can play around days. I don't get. I mean, if they have the Force Will or the Force Negation, then obviously we get God. That did not happen. We get to put those right into the yard. We get to smash, and now they need to deal with this. So we got a board of 5/1/1s. We got a Portal Phyrexia they need to deal with. Snapcaster Mage on Preordain. Okay. Trying to find something. I mean, they're in the colors of Terra Sunder and Pest Infestation. Probably wouldn't recommend Brazen Borrowing here, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. They get Probe for no value. See, I only got a land. I think if I went to upkeep, I'd just bring back Bowmasters. It's enticing to bring back Metamorphosis Fanatic, but then that sets them up to potentially a Brazen Borrower to then replay it. Just thinking about what I would do there. But here we go. Got a W there. Yeah, Fractured Identity. Identity? Oh, God. Fractured Identity would have been a pisser. All right, on to the second game. I'm going to keep this. Despite the fact that my opponent's name is Counter Magic, I'm just going to Mystical Tutor for Ancestral Recall and hope that it's enough. The rest of my hand is pretty great. Mulligan to 6. Nice. How good would Mental Misstep be in Vintage Cube? I imagine that's a card that's a lot stronger in a world where Voltaic Key, Time Vault stuff is going on. I assume that it's just not exactly thrilling. There's a bunch of reasons to not want to play in a format with Mental Misstep. Hoy Eduardo. I'm good. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's very narrow. That's the thing. Is it either doesn't do any... It's either not doing anything or it's like so fucking good. All right, I'm doing this. Just get that orb down. So this is the classic setup, like we said before. I put the Fear of God in them with the Nexus of Becoming. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, Taiga. That's a little scary. Deep Cavern Bat. Snuff Out being an all-star once again. I think I am... I think I'm playing the Tanglewire and holding the land. If I play the wire, it locks them out of their next turn. I could just portal into this, but I could portal later. I think I'm just playing this. Well, that's going to be the bottom of the library, and that's going to be the bottom of the library. So I want that card still in my library. All right, they milled a Basalt Monolith and a Library of Alexandria. Snare and Cube would be fucked up. I like Snare. How easily do you find it theorizing what my opponents may possibly have in games like this? I mean, it's tough because it's just a league. They could have literally anything, but you get kind of a feel of how people are playing and like the accompanying cards. But all that can get thrown out the window at, you know, the drop of a hat, basically. So this, and then this. The bird with the word. I mean, I feel like I'm tinkering here. I'm just going to get Portal. Does Portal get back Preacher is kind of nice? Yeah, they just conceded. Okay. Again, Culture Complete feels pretty strong in here. Snuff Out, potentially not great, but I want to keep it for feeling the rain on my skin. Kitten, could be Kitten or Time Warp. Nexus could be a little bit sus. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe it's Snuff Out. Snuff Out or Time Warp. I'll get rid of Time Warp. I'm older. Yeah. Ooh. It's slow, but it has a library, so I'll keep that, which may actually be not great. But judging by the few cards that we saw out of our opponent, feels like Portal Phyrexia is going to be huge. Oh, am I going to feel the rain on my skin? No, nobody else can do it for them. Only you can let it in. Staring at the blank page before you. Open up the... Eatable. Arguably, not even good. I don't even know if that was good. Me, when they print the Portal 3 Kingdoms to Phyrexia? No, it's great. I just didn't think it would be this Chinese. Yeah, right. Snuff Out's probably getting cut. That was a good one. Ooh, that's also a good one. So good, in fact, I'm going to cast it right now. Oh, they have to... Yeah, that's a little annoying. What? What? Yeah, what? They forgot to ping? Alright, there you go. Great, they didn't attack. Love it. Magic the Gathering, baby. Like, if I play this, they just... Actually, I think this is correct. Well, no. Yeah, maybe it is. Both wire and library at this point of the game draw out the next couple of turns where there's an action, but they get to continuously red and 6. But I'm mostly worried about dying. I'm not actually too worried about this alting, which is kind of funny. I'm worried about them having so many lands. You know, Thoughtseize me? Inquisition. All right, what do you want? You probably want this Twister. Black Caddy Mac Daddy with the hope in the backseat. Who doesn't? Who wouldn't want? Leaving up blue for Ancestral Recall. They revealed a bitter triumph. No, I'm good. Do you have another red-black duel? Do they have Blood Crypt too? No. I was gonna say. I'm gonna hit him for one. Oh, I should have left up a blue. Oh, holy fuck, they milled? Why'd you mill? No, dog, no. Why'd you mill? Fuck, Ugin just keeps getting milled over and over again. Would have been pretty good in this game. Tapping the Snorse. Love to see it. Oh. Oh, that's tapping beyond Bitter Triumph. Pest Infestation? I think it's Pest Infestation. Yeah, because they didn't add a green. What? Is it not Pest Infestation? Yuffie? Man, fuck this card. Fuck Final Fantasy. Stupid weeb bullshit. All right. Well, if we draw a Tinker, it'd be pretty good. You don't want to attach Palantir? I don't think the Scalding Tarn's doing anything anymore. Can't believe they stole my shit. Two top. Have you draw a card? No. Corny. I'm going to tap Library here. Because we have an avenue to kill them if we draw another spell. Like that. Oh, they have a Bitter Triumph. So maybe I let this rock instead of Bitter Triumph casting it. Right, I forgot about the Bitter Triumph in their hand. Because I was going to say one of the things that we could do is we could make the Tanglewire a copy of Ledger Shredder. And that would have been great. But they didn't use it because they probably... Do you want to alt? Oh, they want to alt here. They want to alt and then they want to have Bitter Triumph as their card? Or are you going to Pest Infestation now? Reminder, this was a game that they played a turn 1 Black Lotus. They're hard casting the Elephant? Sure. I'm a little confused about how this game is played out. And they're going to the dome? Well, I'm going to give you a card. You can draw a card. So we have a couple of draws that could kill them. Unfortunately, this is not one of them. I could put them to 1, but it doesn't do anything. There's no weird setup where I can get Connive active. There's no weird setup where I could Mystical for Echo and then mill it. No. Yeah, I'm dead. Unfortunate. So Snuff Out does still have targets. I think I want Necromancy though. Just because Snuff Out has targets doesn't necessarily mean I want to keep in Snuff Out. Kitten feels a little unlikely to show up, so I'm gonna moat, or I'm gonna cut it. Yeah, we had draws that I think we could have still killed them. I mean, obviously just triggering Connive. Our opponent didn't kill the Saheeli. They took a very aggressive line that we could have punished, but we didn't get there. That's always unfortunate. It's like they couldn't kill me, and they're probably just killing me in the same kind of pace as the last time. Or as the previous game, excuse me. I'm keeping this because I have Ancestral Recall. We could have a very quick Nexus of Becoming here. I would love to cast Ugin. That would be great. Okay, yeah, that was game 2. Uh-oh. Well, thank God. I'm going to take it a little slower. Deep Cavern Bat. Taking my Ugin. Fuck. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Playing this. Didn't want a Talisman. Oh, right. I'm floating 1. Yeah, no, that was a miscount on my end. For whatever reason in my head, I'm like, oh, I'm 1 off. That would have been the correct call. I was so caught up with trying to actually hit a land after looking at 7 new cards. Chrome Mox. My god. Imprinting Acoustic Bronco. 4 mana. Shieldred. Okay. That's an interesting play to make when you know I have an Ugin coming on. Mm-hmm. Two mana. Bitter Triumph. That's okay. Just playing out my Saheeli. I tried my first pair of Jordans on. All right. Woo! On to the finals. My god. All right. Let's not miscount like that again. Counting's all I'm good for, and I can't believe I didn't get it properly there. Not immensely punished, but my opponent made some interesting calls in that match. Yeah, I'll keep. This one's at least a little interesting. I could Mystical for Tinker here. I think I'm still going to find Ancestral Recall. Or because they have this, I'm just not going to. Because I don't want to get caught by Mana Tithe. Bayou. Elvish Mystic. Any kind of pain. Ooh. I kind of want all of these cards. I mean, obviously, Bowmaster's Twister is huge. Don't know if I need Time Warp. Don't know if I need Saheeli. Yeah, I'll put these. I'm afraid to lose it. I don't mind this pain. That's very funny. Wait in my own pride. This is the most heinous I think this might be the ugliest collection of 3 lands. Not to say anything about the individual art, just what the fuck are we even doing here? What are we even doing? Like, what did go? Oh, woo! What is Free Super Jump League? Oh. This is Innistrad Remastered, Bloomburrow, and then the Magic Online version of the dual lands. It's jumpstart you get points for when you make. Oh, is this the jumpstart with power 9? Vaguely remember that being a thing. There I go, volunteer and punishment. Pain, sickness. Right here I stand, time and time. You must be what you push me through. Yeah, I'm doing it now because I can play around Remand Reprieve. I can play around Mana Leak. Missed 6 damage with the recall. Fuck! I should have not played this. Oh, never mind. I'm a genius. Shitty jumpstart packs, but then you have Moxen. I think I've done that once before. Is that the one? That's the one where like red blue was the best thing to do because you're just like Moxen, Ancestor Recall, and like Dragon's Rage channelers and shit. Oh hell yeah. Well, it's tempting. But I think I am going to go for this Echo Vions. Now I may actually Ancestor Regal target them. I'll put them to 1. So now they do have 8 cards. But they don't have an Uro. I mean, they could play an Uro. They gotta get around both Bowmasters and this Orc army. I might be rubbish, but I keep losing to people with Gary in their deck. Oh no! Gary's running amok when you can, you know, do all that other stuff. Damn. Grist. I love Grist. I do have a 9/9 you need to worry about. And this can't actually block. They're just making a bug? Bug can block this. Attack you. Okay. Move to damage. I'm gonna cut this stuff out. I kind of want this necromancy though. Recall lethal. There's so many ways that goes wrong. Like if they pass the turn there, that's how you lose that game. It's just like you'd go to recall, and then they like solitude your bowmasters, and I'm gonna respect my opponent that, you know, either have it or they're just making me do it. And I'm not gonna, yeah. Wait, is today the last day for Vintage Cube? I thought Vintage Cube was ending next week. No way. Goes out tomorrow morning? Ah! Fuck, I literally just... Oh, my... Fuck. No, my whole week. Why? Where did I read that it was going down July? Vintage Cube Summer. fuck. Oh. Never mind. I misread this. For whatever reason, I misread this. Why do they take it down? To push people to spending their money on the new set instead. I think I do this here. In case I draw a recall, I want to recall in their upkeep. Well, now what am I going to do? How long is that arena cube up for? I recall it being terrible, but they have summoned Bahamut? Oh my god. Well, I feel a little smarter bringing back Necromancy. Also, I guess this means that we're just going to be streaming Vintage Cube tonight for ages. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'm going to have to play Chandelar or Forge. Pioneer? Gladiator? Oh, come on, folks. I mean, enough fun and games, all right? Let's be serious here. Yeah, hop on Street Fighter 6. I haven't played MTG Forge. I'd like to play that at some point in time. Oh, I like those cards. Tabletop Simulator. I could just play Chandelar. I could find, if somebody has a cool modded Chandelar, I could play Chandelar. Card fight Vanguard. Vanguard. Stand up and card fight. Stand up Vanguard. Modern Horizons Chandelar. That's so cursed. TCG Card Shop Simulator. I did make a I did make a couple of those a couple of those streams. Those VODs have made some money. Last I checked. I think one of them actually like picked up views. I don't know. A VOD channel is very weird. Cuz like the most viewed like VOD I have is when I forced Tron in Chandelar. And the first episode of that has like 40k views, which is wild because this is literally just, you know, I'm going to say it right out loud. Zero effort. I just, you know, I feel bad for people that have Twitch blocked at work. And so here we go. Damn, actually, wait, hold on. This draw's kind of sick though. But the Card Shop Simulator plushie percentage VOD has like 12,000 views. VODs getting a shitload of views are great because one, I'm glad that people actually get use out of them, you know? And two, because they're like 4 hours long at least, that's some good ad revenue. Look back at my takes of broken cards. Tap Basalt Monolith. If I tap an island, then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have an option of drawing and playing Ugin. Just gonna play this. Play Gen 4 OU? No, Arachi's still legal. I have been playing some Ranbats and a little bit of OU. But I'm kind of ready for a different gen. No! You have to rest and him and oh fuck. I'm not gonna time warp here. I don't know. I'll maybe I could play Magic Battlegrounds without getting a virus. Yeah, VGC just doesn't do it for me. I want to like VGC, but it's just a holy shit. I'm gonna hold this in hand if we draw Ugin, or if I need to double spell. We mulliganed and they've ripped us of 5 cards. That's a lot. Yeah, I could just play mono white land destruction again. Platinum Action Games, Stream Poison. Yeah, I need to keep it Magic the Gathering related. Especially in summer. Wait, am I signed up for the 2x KO beta? Oh, right. I forgot they they released Vi, and it definitely looks like a character from another game. It's a little annoying. Echo would be good. Row. At least the bat took a card that wasn't that great. I don't know. Obviously, it's a bit of a weird spot where like it's a weird spot where the new set's coming out. I mean, quite literally on Thursday, Angel and I are going to be playing in the Edge of Eternity's beta, and we're going to be playing Canadian Highlander. Hell yeah. Like, let's just try an Ugin. They can't Uro. I don't want to play the horse game. I've been having a personal oh fuck. I can still play an Ugin. I've been having an internal struggle, but also a greater struggle regarding the like okay, so hear me out. Think I'm gonna say some words and maybe it's gonna be a primarily jumbled mess. I think this card can actually take over the game over this. I've been thinking about the combination of a couple of competing forces in that anime is something that is more widespread than it's ever been, especially in communities outside of Japan or whatever, right? I think I'm Ledger Shredder into Mox Opal here. And anime as well, they have Mana Type? No. Is very popular feature in communities that are primarily leftist, right? And by culture complete. And in those circles, especially in the terminally online circles, there is a trend of using like a purity test, right? There's an idea of avoiding any and all problematic material, not just material that is the content of it is indeed problematic, but that the author or the creator is problematic, right? And I'm struggling with the dissonance, like the level of cognitive dissonance required to be active within a leftist circle, to have a mentality of like, I can't let anything that is related to anything vaguely controversial or problematic touch what I engage with, the art that I engage with. And the fact that anime is so popular in these circles, despite featuring rampant, depictions of pedophilia, all these things. It's a lot of words to effectively just run down, like, damn, there's a lot of shit going on. Ooh. They know about this one, I think, so I'm going to discard this one. And then this is going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and go to the dome. I know it's a bit of a long road to get to that, but something I think about a lot, especially with the jokes that the discussion of the what is it, Usamume? Usamume? Holy shit! Is this 9, 12? This is Ancestral Recall Lethal, right? Do I want to do it before? If they have it, they have it. No, I should deal the damage first. Right? You take 12, you go to 2, and then I recall you. Yeah. There we go. We got the Poggers Recall Lethal. Usagi Drop? Oh, I remember reading Usagi Drop as it was publishing, and that shit made me fucking lose it. Disgusting. Like, just bullshit. All right, we got a 3-0. Let's do another one. Let me go grab some water, though, before we start. Make sure not to run over a Mulder. The answer is just the boring leftism and anime aren't monoliths. I agree. But you see it enough. I mean, I guess what I'm saying is I see it often in my Discord and I'm curious about it. Of course, yeah. Mm. So there's Caracas, Fable the Mirror Breaker, Underground Sea, Vampiric Tutor. This is a good pack. I could take Vamp Tutor to try and do something combo-y. It's a shame that C's in this one. Could take Fable the Mirror Breaker. Yeah, I should be clear. This isn't necessarily all of anime and all of people that don't want to be a shithead. It's just a series of real world examples of individuals that I've ran into, and it's just a thing where it's happened enough that I've noticed a trend. Am I taking this? Fable's the best card. But what if I take Vampiric Tutor? What am I wheeling from this? Whatever. I'll take fucking Vamp Tutor. We'll figure it out. What if it else? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. Is that, like, oh, there's Tolarian Academy. God bless. An early academy. There's also Scalding Tarn and Cabal Ritual. What if I were to take Tolarian Academy? What if I were to take a Marsh Flats? Over a Duress? I think so. Same vein of people who have scantily clad anime sleeves of their LGS. Well, I think when you go the other way, it makes sense because then it dips into a lack of reading comprehension, right? But I would say that if you are someone who tends to be left-leaning, you are going to be a person who is not blatantly disregarding the shit around you. And I mean shit not in like things. I mean shit as in like the muck and the mire around you. As just like a feature of fascism. You know, like your feature of fascism is being able to ignore a lot of, you know, the issues that are around you, a lot of the problematic ignoring the status quo or benefiting from the status quo and ignoring any attempt to change that or any ill that comes out of it. I'm going to take Expedition Map. Yeah, I mean, and I'm talking about left as an actual left, not like Americans left or Western left. There's a Nadu, but I'm going to take Penthead Prism. We're going to continue this shit. I'm going to take Saheeli. Like, the racist shitheads that really like something like, say, One Piece or whatever, or any other, you know, storyline that focuses on camaraderie and whatnot, is... I mean, it's not hard to see, like, these people are dumb as a fucking bag of bricks. So, like, of course they're going to miss the point. I'm going to take Ramanap. What if I were also a Gaia's Cradle deck? What if I were a commercial district? Yeah, what if I ended up being a lands deck? Portable Hole? Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I mean, they're either too stupid or they're smart enough to understand, you know, the mantra of their hateful movement. I could take this Crop Rot. Kind of finds the Academy. If I want to do that. Or I could just take Cabal Ritual. The fact that Cabal Ritual is open means that I can still do some degenerate stuff. Damn, this deck looks like a mess. I would love to... You know what I haven't drafted yet? I haven't drafted White Guy. I'm drafting the same way I remember playing Mahjong. You got to be more specific. Am I trying to go for trips? Storm? Shit. Okay, well, Wife Guy didn't come around. I could take this Spell Seeker. I could take Undercity Sewers. Gives me a blue source off this. It'll all come together, folks. Could take the top, could take Mystical. Then I have Mystical and Vamp, but I don't have a payoff. Top's not bad because it's a cheap artifact to justify Academy. But I could also take Mystical, and Mystical can find a theoretical card to kill them. There's an Underworld Breach. Taking Breach over Ragon Oko. I'm forcing this shit. Yeah, my focus is mostly on not to get too heady, but I think to be human is to live in this world is to live with cognitive dissonance. And that's just like how you fucking manage and survive. And seeing people draw lines in the sand. There's the tendril, so I'm going to take this Imperial Seal and wheel this. I'm going for one Yaku and completely ignoring lots of options. You got to watch me play some Mahjong nowadays. Angel can attest. I'm at the point right now where if I actually played some Mahjong Soul, getting to the gold room's not that tough. You know, more or less. It's, if anything, I worry that my Mahjong's a little boring now. I'll take this Blood Crypt. I don't know, just something I've been thinking about. Mostly, because of the exclamation mark controversy meme. Or just like anytime it'll be somebody be like, I love this person's art, and then it's like, oh, well they sold an NFT, and it's like, never mind, their art's the fucking worst. I hate them. And it's just a flat out that if they check off any of these boxes, that they are the literal devil themselves. Where there are certain things, it's not exactly, you're not trying to create like a fucking tier list of this kind of thing. Or God, I hope you're not. I could take Rumble. Rumble's pretty good with Breach. Rumble's good with some other stuff. Yeah, it's just like there, while I'm not trying to make a tier list, there are certain things where it's like, yeah, I may hold something such as the ignorance or even the support of an active genocide as being more of a big no-no, more repugnant than something like crypto or one second. I think I'm taking this breeding pool. I could take Jace, but I think I'm aiming for Thoracle if I'm doing this. Ooh, what if the Dark Depths comes around? I need this. What if the Dark Depths comes around? Yeah, it's just something I've been thinking about. Soft launching my NFT collection. No, sorry to say that's not my jam. Hi, Mulder. Hi, baby. All right, last pick, Dark Depths. Let's go. PO. Oh, is this the deck? Yeah. Do you have some food and have a poo, and now you're here to tell me? The One Ring. Yeah, I'll take the One Ring. I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess I'm looking for fast mana to potentially tendrils them. It's when I get canceled for my hot takes. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not here to... I mean, I guess... There are definitely certain... I noticed this... Oh, Mox Sapphire. I'm going to take Mox Sapphire. Chromox RIP, I would have loved... you would have loved Fortnite. I don't know. I just think about this kind of stuff. I think that's probably good. I'd rather think about it than not think about it. I'd rather talk about it than not talk about it. Maybe because also part of this has to do with like the dissonance between like, you know, creators, the way like, you know, the way that certain people that have an online presence project a certain type of image, but then they act in a completely different fashion that runs counter to the image or restrictions that they set on themselves. I'm not even talking about anybody in particular. Like this isn't some pseudo call out post or whatever. This is just me, you know, just shit going through my brain. Oh, Mulder. There's the Chain of Smog. There's a stock up. Stock up over Retrofitter Foundry. I don't have an untapped blue black. But stock up is busted, so I'll take stock up. This isn't doing anything. This isn't doing anything. Maybe it just has to do with Usamume and anime and everything. Dark Ritual, please and thank you. There's also Preordained and Mox Opal. I don't have a Yawgmoth Well. I have an Underworld Breach, but that's not exactly the same. Hi. Hi, pretty lady. Yeah. Respectfully, what is this pile of cards? I don't know. We're working out something. We'll figure it out. Believe in the process. Or don't. I'm not the boss of you. Mulder really does not want me to get this. Yeah, there you go. I got it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted, baby. That's all I wanted. See? Look. I'm not trying to pull your hair or whatever. I'm just trying to get a thing that I didn't get when I brushed you. I'm going to take 6, because if we find the LED, it's pretty good. Ooh, Pillage the Bog. I'll take a Nurse's Bubble. Eternal Witness. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I could set... We could very well just be a deck that is just trying to count to 10 for drills. I think this deck could really use like a Bolus's Citadel, or like a Brain Freeze, an LED. No, Lotus Petal is a little tough, but I took, what did I take? I took a broken card out of it. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. What is this? You're getting pissed at me because I'm pulling out these things that I missed while brushing you. Oh, never mind. You're not getting pissed at me. Oh. Yeah, I'm coming back, Mulder. Don't worry. I'm gonna take this shark. Sorry, Angel. I may have to play this shark. Wish Claw. Okay, that's actually pretty big. Meanwhile, I'm brushing my cat. She's getting a brush. Yeah. Pretty kitty. Tiny baby. Ooh, I might play this card. Because I have a bunch of surveil lands. No, she's very small. She's a very small baby. Oh, I can't find Gaulish Run off this. Kind of wanted to play this Portable Hole. Maybe I should play this Haywire Mite. All right, who's ready to watch the worst cube deck they've ever seen? Actually, I think I should do this. Excuse me. This might be the worst deck I've drafted in Cube. But I'll still play it. If I get a 3-0, I also get an 0-3, you know? Yeah. I'm giving you a big scritch. Yeah. Now you're very soft. Be here. I'm always have the cable on. I can't believe I'm losing Cube. I was they need to keep it up for longer. Where's the channel? Stream suggestions. Here. Anyone have any cool Chandelar mods or streams? Question mark. All right, let's play. Can't wait for the Vamp Tutor. Don't want any of the cards. We got the One Ring. I'll always have a One Ring to get. Or a land. So we're good. Who gives you dad? You can be here. I unfortunately lost an auction, by the way. Yesterday I was trying to, well, I wasn't trying too hard, which I was trying to win the original art for the artwork of oh, I can't even remember what it's called. Iceborne Ice Rune Relic? Ice Cryogen Relic. The 2-mana blue rock from Edge. But unfortunately, it was during the PPR, and I was like, after I got outbid, I was like, I don't even know if I want that. Like I didn't or not. I shouldn't say it that way. It was I got outbid, and then I didn't care enough to bid again. You know. Damn, he's good. We run. Oh, yes, your daddy couldn't be here. I drafted Blood Crypt, right? Please tell me I drafted Blood Crypt. I drafted Blood Crypt. I drafted Blood Crypt. Yeah. They keep a one-liner? Nice. Gonna play this Wish Claw and pass. The only MTGR thing I know is a signed Maelstrom Pulse from Double Masters. Ooh. I mean, that's cool. I need to hold this Mox Sapphire because I want it for Storm. But they're probably looking at this and wondering what the fuck is going on. But they're also not doing anything. The threat activation is -1 Storm. Oh, I'm attacking with this. Oh no, it's Wheeler and I kept an iffy one-lander. Don't worry, my deck is something else. Don't worry. My deck is something else. I had to stop myself from saying bad. I was like, nope, let's you know, I'm not here for that line of thinking. Ooh. That's a nice plot. I have a win con in the shark. My upkeep, I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw the top. I'm going to play the shark. This is I don't know what I'm doing. Also, you say that the death rate is -2 Storm. This death rate is going to be basically a copy of Tendrils of Agony. The original art for the 4-mana Fabricate and Reconstruction is also up. It's very small. It's a reasonable price. Oh, they're killing my Valerian Academy. Okay, they got an out. Hmm. It would be very funny if this deck won. Damn it, a blocker. Ooh. Get this cowbell ritual. Dark ritual. Imseal. I will put a Underworld Breach on top. Cabal Ritual. Gonna flip my top. Underworld Breach. Dark Ritual. And then I will activate Wish Claw and Tendril Sim. And all it took was my opponent doing nothing. But we take those. Oh. Yeah, I love when there are differences between the version that the artist puts together and the version that that gets printed on the card. Well, this deck's perfect. Although I'm a little scared. Because they have Ocelot Pride and Strip. No. Am I keeping this hand? Probably not. This I'll keep. Oh god. There's blue in this deck? That's a little scary. They played a basic island? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. They had nothing. Oh right, yeah, they played it. Oh fuck. I want this Mox. Because it represents storm and mana. 5. Rabblemaster? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. This combo is wild, though. Like, I'm gonna have to kill them next turn. And I gotta ideally leave myself with 2 life. So I may have to block this Rabblemaster if I get the opportunity to. Oh, this is the one where there's a blowjob at the end. Why do rappers need, or singers in this case, feel the need to do that? It's like, hold on. I need these people to understand that I'm getting my dick sucked in a studio. It's like, okay. It just constantly has big, like, constantly has big, like, kid, like, teenager, middle school kid being like, oh, I've totally had sex. It feels so good when you're crumbing. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you better believe I'm taking it. To be fair, it does feel real good when you're coming. Yup. Stupid ass comment. That's just so fun. Oh, you said crumbing. That's the funniest thing I've read all week. Oh shit, that's good. Yeah, you know what's up. That's what's up right there. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Mm-hmm. Cabal Ritual. One, two, three, four, five, six. Ah! And this lets me do it. Oh, Cabal Ritual doesn't matter because I have to exile, right? Whatever. Excuse me. Hit him with the drills. Because this is going to be 10, so we can play around Solitude as well. Wait, hold on. It's correct to put this in the graveyard first. And then do it in case I need to drills twice or something. GG. Not much I could do against a Wheeler on combo. He's in his natural element. Damn, I'm getting gassed up. Making me blush. Alright. We at least won a match. Now we face Boros? No, that's basically Boros. We already got that out of our system. You can't make me face it twice. That's too cruel. I mean, I think I need to keep this. GG's, Sigma. Yeah, I'll keep that card on top. Swamp. What's the name of that Anderson .Paak song that is like just rampant misogyny? What is it? What is it called? I'm trying to remember it. I don't think it's on this album. He mentions candy paint. Candy paint. Mambo number 5. I want that card. Oh, it's swayed by for no worries. That's what it is. All right, now lose a bunch of life from doing this. Vamp tutor. Joke's on you. My hand fucking sucks. Joke's on you. My hand sucks. Oh, look, it's my comfort streamer to watch for your second job. Hello, it's me. I'm the most comforting streamer you'll ever find. It's me. Actually, I'm going to become more of a discomfort streamer. Wow! What'd you hit? No, fuck off, brother. Come on. All right, well, this Haywire Mite's about to hit the table. That's a lie. That I'm the comfort streamer or that I'm the discomfort streamer? You gotta understand. Once it's out here, I don't remember it. Especially if it's just bullshit I say to fill the air. Did I say that I'm the most comfortable streamer out there? I'm cushiony. I'm soft. Everybody loves me. Once again, I would like to cast this. All I have to do to be a discomfort streamer is take a strong stance on bluey adults. They almost got me with that during the PPR. But on you won't I will not slip up on anything that is hashtag sponsored. I'm dead. Oh, wait, maybe not. 7 storm? Oh, that's easy to do. You deliver pizza as a second job. A streamer that is kind of angry is comfort. Kind of angry. I like that description. Explaining to your partner. No, babe, he's like kind of angry. It's nice. No, he's just like, just kind of, Oh. And what is going... You're hitting me with the dork ritual? Okay, hold on. We might be able to kill him. It just gave us 2 extra storm. Even though they can get 1 life here. But I think this is worth it. Oh, the tendrils is in the yard too. But if they just chump block... Okay. I just need to hit something. I mean, if they have another counterspell, I'm screwed. But I think I was screwed in this matchup anyways. Alright, Underworld Breach. Or I'll take him level and rumble. Alright. On fort. How? I don't know. The Wheel of Difference. It's just nice knowing what you actually need to win and then how to find that. And finding it's a little tough. Honestly, this matchup I should probably be playing this Eternal Witness. And I could cut the Burst Lightning. And honestly, the Portable Hole. Adding a Mind Collapse. How about that? Yeah, we could have played around basically... Well, we could have played around a lot of the counterspells there. What, do I have an Overgrown Tomb? I don't actually know what this deck has. I have the Surveil lands. I really want to hit the Overgrown Tomb, so I think I'm just doing this in passing. I'm just hoping that I don't get hand attacked. They can play their... Yeah, this is fine. Good card to hit. Excuse me. This zero sugar soda is making me burp. And the water is not helping. Okay. Ah! I really needed that. No. I mean, I knew I was going to lose to a blue-black deck. I just would have hoped that we would have made it dramatic and gone to the finals. Jesus Christ, the original artwork for Counterspell is on sale right now. There's somebody that is, I don't know who the owner is, but the owner for a bunch of original pieces they have sold out. This is tough. Also, they just have like Fallen Shinobi here. They vamp? They vamped and they didn't do anything, huh? Oh, they're just gonna keep oh, they vamped for Tidebinder. Because Tidebinder is real tough for me to beat without a hand attack. Which I don't have. Because they could just Tidebinder the Storm Trigger. Thankfully, I am theoretically a deck that can tendrils multiple times. Okay. As long as they don't play a threat here, but they could just play the Tidebinder. Tidebinder! Oh, that still kills me. I saw blue. I saw 3 mana. There's only 2 cards that it's going to be at this point. But unfortunately, that's the 2 damage they need. All right. This is fine. This is fine. We knew we were going to lose against the blue-black player. All right, here we go. Yes, I'd like to go first. I'll keep. I'm sad you lost, but you voted for 2-1. That's understandable. Yeah, don't worry about it. You fucking kidding me? Goddamn ghost vacuum. I don't know how I'm going to beat this card. I got to do it the old-fashioned way. Yep. Oh, their deck looks pretty good. Yeah, I guess I got the pee hole. I needed to just look at my hand. And I have Haywire Might? Damn, he's so fucking smart. Did anybody see what happened to the ghost vacuum? That was like a fucking star wipe. Like it just kind of went like, well, not a star wipe. I forget what it's called when it like folds and then unfolds a different way. There's a type of wipe. Weird thing to ask Twitch chat though, considering they don't wipe. You know, if you banned word association on Twitch, I bet nobody would use the platform. Like, it's just everybody's saying, making some joke about Meat Cube, and I'm sorry, it's just I love millennial humor. I love millennial humor. It rips. It fucking rips. Nerd association? Damn, that's pretty good. Nerd association. Call that the DCI. I need to restart the song because it's my favorite song on the album. But also, this is a song that I would have loved to have heard it with a Rick Ross feature. They can't legally call it that again? Oh. Yeah, I've seen the judge program thing. Oh, I forgot to spin my top. I can't win with the ghost vacuum. I'm just going to concede. I don't want to show more of my deck. Okay. Well, Would I keep this as a one-lander? I think I'm gonna mulligan. Right. Ghost Vacuum into turn 3 Ugin. Pretty scary. Don't Ghost Vacuum me again. Uh-huh. Weird that they play top before they ponder. Because you might hit something you want to cast that isn't top. Like Ghost Vacuum. What if I kill you right here? Now, unlikely. But, you know, what if? I'm going to take the One Ring. And then bin some stuff, and then I'm going to One Ring next turn. The One Ring. Relic of Sauron. Kappa Cannoneer. Turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer, right? Turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer. I drew a turn 2 Kappa. Yay! Turn 2 Kappa Cannoneer. I think it's actually correct for me to lead on 6. It's pretty bad if they have a counterspell, but they seem pretty proactive. Maybe they'll realize violence isn't the answer. Maybe I'm just fucking dead. Did they sorry, did they lose a game or a match? Did they lose a match with this? Scrolling. Did it even say? They lost the match. Holy smokes. Why? What happened? Cat unplug your computer? Actually, I don't want to return this. Brawl against Boros? Yeah. Yeah. So unfortunately, we haven't actually milled any mana. Maybe I should have returned it to hand in case I mill the... oh, not you. Hold on. In case I mill the Underworld Breach? All right. Just please don't have... Please don't have anything. I think this is a known player, though. Nick 9M. Or maybe I'm thinking of... Is a player known as... What are they? J9M? J something? No, I've just played this person before. Draw a card. Cast Basalt Monolith. Sarah Paragon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't draw with my one ring. I'm so bad. I am so bad. I have 6. I'm just going to concede out of shame. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I mean, I still think I can kill them, but now I'm down 2 cards. I was too busy figuring out how they lost, and then I lost. I should return this. Yeah, this would have been the spot where we needed Yogwill or the additional cards. Fuck. Well, I deserve everything that happened to me here. I mean, I think it's correct for me to play this, right? That's a good draw. Cast Manamorphose. No, Manamorphose doesn't do anything here. I mean, it lets me draw a card. I need to get Dark Ritual or Cabal Ritual. Because I can't figure out a way. Yeah, I need Cabal Ritual or Dark Ritual. Yeah. Because I don't have a 1-mana draw spell either here. Like, I can't vamp and then... I can't find a way to Chrome Star, then use the Chrome Star. All right. Come on. Draw Dark Ritual. Nope. That was unfortunate. I think I could have done it. I mean, maybe if I have the 2 extra cards, it's a difference breaker. It's unlikely that I hit it there, but unfort. I also should have just played that better, but was too busy being on tilt. Way too busy being on tilt. That's okay. We knew that we knew that deck was a bit of a lost cause. Yet another Chad. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. All right, this is the time where we get where we can finally draft our okay. We could take a Scalding Tarn. We could take an Ancient Tomb. I could just take Sneak Attack. First pick Sneak Attack. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I can't take the wife guy first pick. This card's pretty good, right? I don't know if I want to first pick this too. I could just take Cabal Ritual. All right, let's wheel this Witherbloom Apprentice. Or, you know what? I'm going to take it. Yeah! Fucking finally! Oh, thank God. Okay. All right, rewarded. Rewarded. I've been trying to draft this stupid deck all season. Rewarded. Now the question is, do I hold on to the sneak attack part of this? Probably not. Kind of want to take this pest infestation. Howdy Wheeler, I think I want to build Ben as your next deck. Oh, Ben a great commander, especially if you like stuffy dolls. Now, there's probably a better stuffy doll commander, but Ben has the best. It has the best style. You know? What's the deck with chain? So it's called around here we call it Wife Guy. It's Sedgemoor Witch, which is the wife, and Witherbloom Apprentice, which is some guy. It's not a cuckolding thing, although, you know, chat sure likes to make it sound like it is. I'm going to take Underground Sea. I could take Stomping Ground or Blood Crypt to get the sneak attack to work. Maybe I just take Elves, because Elves typically get played in this. Yeah, you just infinitely smog them out. I'm going to take this. I'll take an Ignoble Hierarch. Wife guys are more known for cheating on their wives. If somebody cheats on their wife, they are not a wife guy. That goes against wife guy code. That's the whole point of being a wife guy, is loving your wife. That's the whole goddamn point. Oh yeah, Ben's not even a top. Ben doesn't even come close on the stuffy doll. Oh, there she is! Holy shit. I think if we didn't take the Witherbloom Apprentice there, we would not have, none of this would have wheeled, right? She came back. I'll take a Hex Mage, because then maybe we could do a Dark Depths thing too. Oh. All right. Yeah, I love Sedgemoor. Stuffy type deck? No, sorry, stuffy doll deck. I'll take the Cauldron, because Cauldron works well with a lot of the cards that we probably are going to play in this. Where's Hexmage? She's the Sedgemoor Witch wife guy, or like it's the like, hey, I guess it's better if she leads. Hey, my what's the fucking copy pasta? We saw you from across the bar and we liked your vibe. I don't know. This is a monogamous channel here. I'll take the crab. I kind of just want to take Hex Drinker. I don't really need to get into blue. I mean, I could. Dothy Woodwalker's pretty good. Black's a little tough. Maybe. Oh, but Voidwalker's so good with Cauldron. I'm gonna take Voidwalker. That Findhorn Elf didn't wheel. That's worth noting. I'll take a Necromancy. Well, there's an Oko. There's also Archon Delighted Halfling. Yeah, I really like Oko in these kind of decks. It's just a good distraction before your actual kill. Oh, there's a Nadu. I'll take a Nadu. I need to start taking some lands, though. Nadu's pretty good with Cauldron, pretty good with Safekeeper. If we could wheel Creeping Tar Pit or the Mortuary. Why is my camera so dark? I just realized. It's not particularly bright here. Oh, I think I'm taking the Sylvan Caryatid. I'll take the boots to go with the Nadu. Also, boots pretty good with Witherbloom and friends. Ooh. Give me a Bloom and Marsh. Nadu wife guy. Yup. This is my wife, a literal bird. I don't really want Sheldock. Exhume. Do I bring you in? I'm gonna bring in Sleep Magic for a sideboard card. I could play that. Been having fun watching these streams and seeing cards I've never seen before or forgot about. Happy to help. I'm taking Hex Drinker. Did Gatherer get rid of the ruling sections for cards? I'm gonna take a Savannah. I don't know. Do people use Gatherer? I mean that sincerely. I mean, I guess if Scryfall's not... Scryfall has been very slow as of recently. Need to give Scryfall all the resources they could find. Where Scryfall gets rulings? Probably. They could also get it from, I don't know, the various rules docs. What's it called? There's an actual name for it, right? The document that they send out with or they release with a new set. Ooh. I'm going to take the Spellseeker because it finds Chain of Smog. I think I like it better than Once Upon a Time and Overlord. That was last pick Inti? Holy smokes. Yeah, release notes. Thank you. I think I'm going to take this Imperial Seal. Emperor of Bones. There's also a Malevolent Rumble, but I'm going to take Emperor of Bones. Woo! Take an Overgrown Tomb. Ooh, Barrowgoyf? Don't think I'm going to use this Goyf, but... Could go for more lands. In fact, I don't really have any blue X lands. Hey Wheeler, how's life and stuff? It's pretty alright. Oh, pretty alright. We've got the subathon next week. Angel's visiting for part of the subathon and next week. Doing pretty good. Although I have started working out again after ignoring that from Chicago a little bit. Ignoring it from MagicCon Chicago. And it's so funny how when you work out a lot and then you stop, once you start getting back into it, how easy your first set is, and then your subsequent sets are a fucking nightmare. Bop. And then I could wheel this or the cub or the death. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm going to go to MagicCon. I almost said Alabama, and then I got terrified. Atlanta. I'm going to be in Atlanta. Yeah, there's that Titania, too. Well, I take Duress over this Verge. There was also Dark Depths that we could use with Sex Mage if we want. But yeah, I'm good. I'm excited for Atlanta. Ooh, blue-black land. Yoink. Sephiroth pretty good, too. Edge of Eternities is pretty cool. We're doing an Edge of Eternities draft on Friday for Friday Night Paper Fight, and I'm very excited to play it. Ooh, the Overlord wield. Whoa. Let's card's good. I'll take an Earth. An Earth's not that bad. I'll take Malevolent Rumble's a great get too. I might not play this Preordain. Oracle. Oh, I'm probably a Bob deck at Titania Wield. Wow. I think I might Titania in the board, and I might even Safekeeper in the board, and just keep it nice and tight. I can keep my deck nice and tight. Usually I'm not a huge Unearth fan, but I think it might be okay here. I think I want 16, not 15. So what if I do this? Yeah, I don't hate this. Yeah, there you go. I think this is the deck that I'm sleeving up. Not the worst. Titania over Depths. Yeah, my thought is that because I'm not playing those main, but if I'm bringing in a package for, just a bit more juice, this is at least one where half of it can synergize well with my primary combo. Yeah, I don't really need Necromancy if I'm playing this on Earth. So I could cut this and go up to the Preordain, or I could go and play the Safekeeper. Actually, I kind of just want to play Safekeeper. Safekeeper combos with Nadu, protects my dorks. It's a cheap creature. Pretty good with Soul Cauldron too. Yeah, I think this is what I'm doing. All right, you're about to listen to what is going to be the only time Bruno Mars will ever be on this channel. Oh, I should let y'all gamble. I've heard the Silk Sonic album's pretty good, though. I've never actually listened to it in full. I liked one of the songs that I listened to, and I told myself, I'm going to listen to this. And then, here we are. But yeah. I'm excited for Edge of Eternities. The set looks great. I'm excited to order some of these cards in German foil. I'm making reasonable progress on organizing my collection too. Yeah, if you have been like humming and hawing about playing this set for whatever reason, I 100% recommend it. Like, it is just, I tend to prefer gameplay over everything. But like, and I thought that would be something I would have to, kind of wrestle with, is the the aesthetic of this, if the gameplay is really good. But the aesthetic has actually grown on me. Oh, also, I didn't show off the card that I opened in my collector booster. Because we all get a collector booster. This was my fancy card. Ooh, it's a Sothera the Super Void. The fancy foil. Not the fancy foil, but a fancy foil. I go to a fight. Oh, the card's a bit of a pisser. Go to love with you. I actually like Bruno Mars's voice quite a bit. I think he's got a good voice. Smother. Should we be playing more Smother in Magic the Gathering? I would love them to print a Smother that... Okay, Modal Smother. Kills creatures 3 or less, or it's kill target, destroy target creature, converted mana cost 3 or less, or target creature converted mana cost 6 or greater. Yeah, I think I would recommend doing it. I mean, I think the gameplay for the set is incredible. And honestly, the aesthetic has definitely grown on me. Yes, I'd like to go first. I'm going to keep it. My mana's good. I got interaction. I'm going to lead on Duress because this is Vintage Cube. This is why you lead on Duress, folks. This is why you lead on the Duress. Why is it not letting me target the Flash? Choose this. I mean, they can't play it turn 1. I could even take the land. I'm just going to take that. Worst card that we could have drawn. Land. Specifically a basic land. Hmm. They played a top and spun top. I was your only loss? Oh, my condolences. Yeah, my bad. I could see this deck going to 15 lands. 15 land add preordain? Alright, I'm doing it afterwards. Murph. Welcome back for the 50th month. Jesus Louises. Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. That's a long ass time. That's an Overlord of the Baelmerk. Overlord of the Baelmerk? Yeah. Yeah, give me an Oko. I'm gonna put the boots on you. And then I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna say yes and give me this Wither Broom Apprentice. I mean, Barrowgoyf may have been a good call. Yeah, it's probably Barrowgoyf actually. But I kind of like the idea of putting the guy in hand. Ooh, are we getting deluged? Yeah, we're getting deluged. Wait, no. If this is the only target, it's not going to do anything. Uh-huh. I should have gone that Barrowglyph instead of this. Because I can get this if I draw the Smog and untap with the Overlord. But I milled the Unearth, so it was a little tempting. I mean, maybe this will work out. We know all the cards in their hand, except for whatever they drew this turn. Mean. It's me. Yeah, I like this song. Now, maybe it's because I'm a man that has a love for a little panache in life, you know? Little something something. Oh shit, they're at hardcast. They're at hardcast their thing range. I haven't listened to the new Tyler the Creator album. I gotta tell you, I'm pretty low on Tyler the Creator. All things considered. Yikes, in response to me saying that? I mean, I don't dislike his music. I liked Igor. I've liked some of his earlier stuff too. I'm just yeah. Some stuff I'm just not high on. Yeah, we knew this was happening. Unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. Or is that a Troxa? Yikes. Yeah. All right, we draw a blue source, and we win the game. We draw a way of killing this. We win the game. We draw a Chain of Smog. We win the game. Oh, suck it now. All right. Slate Magic's kind of dope. Does that Sin card have Ward? What's it called? Oh, card Sin. Spear is punishment. Spiro's Agnew. I'm gonna bring in this crab. I don't know if I need the Sylvan Safekeeper here though. Yeah, I was gonna do the preordained swap, but if I'm bringing in a 6-drop, I think moving forward. Oh. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. I was thinking about Imperial Seal here for duress. Sure. Both. Man, you don't have shit. You don't have shit. You don't have it. You don't have it. No, you don't have it. You got nothing. You got nothing. Yeah. I got nothing. You got nothing. I don't believe you got anything. Now, they are just going to wait until I go hellbent. Told you, you got nothing. I'm not scared of your blue mana, nor your black mana, nor your red mana. Kind of just you could concede and save everybody some time. Wait, maybe wife guy's broken. Hold on. Maybe wife guy's broken. Oh, 69 preordain. That's fuck. That's not a line in a song. That's just that's a joke that people liked. Not to be dramatic, but I want to die. Didn't know Prairden was a land? It's pretty close. Okay. I'll keep this hand. So much going on. Tombstone and Earth is flipping the bird? It is. Oh. Malevolent Rumble. No! It's in the yard! Oh. Alright. This shit's so sad. Can I get 15 likes? I mean, I'm just going to try to cast this Overlord next turn. This is why this deck needs Eternal Witness. This is why. What is this? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It's just very funny. Equipment, balance. just not what I would expect, you know? Until there's 2 cards in my hand. Choose 2 cards in my hand, I discard the rest. Well, if I keep you, and I keep you, I can get rid of everything else. They lose a land for this? I have an Overlord. could just get a Hex Drinker. Yeah, I'm just going to get a Hex Drinker. There's a chance Emperor of Bones is better, but I think Hex Drinker is actually just kind of an absurd clock here. Right? I get to, in 2 turns, I get to get a 6/6 pro everything. Is this a Kappa? No, it's not enough mana for a Kappa. Thank you for telling me you have a Kappa, though. Doing this main phase so that I can get my card countered. Missile land drop, missile land drop, missile land drop, missile land drop. Fuck! That's alright, I should have said something. I might be able to race this, even if they equip the Shadow Spear. Because they need to keep hitting lands. They're going to play Kappa. Yeah. They don't win this race. Right? They don't win this race. What you got? All right, they may win the race. Right? I'm hitting them for 12. They go to 6. They Shadow Spear, they go up to 12. I think they needed to crack this. That's so good. I still don't think they win the... No, because now they can't equip the lifelinker. Go to 9. Yeah, they die. I still think I win this race, right? I go to 9. If they attack with this... Yeah. I don't have any cool lands. Oh, I could have the surprise surveil land into a creature. But now I just get this to level 6. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just running it back. No, I'm running it back. My Pest Infestation. Will there be a Spider Raptor for Universes Beyond? I mean... Yeah, probably. I'm not going to Imp Seal for a land, right? Keep this. No, I got more reasonable starts like this. You gotta remember they're a balanced deck. I'm keeping this. I'm either putting the swamp or my redundant. I think I'm putting the swamp on the bottom. Why are they playing like a bot? Like, not trying to be rude, but like the sequence of plays they made there, very weird. They played a fetch. They played. They played their Vista. They played the Mox, tapped the Mox for, or played the Bauble, tap the Mox for mana, then they crack the Vista, then they cast the staff, then they bobbled? Very odd. Very weird. Obviously, I'm not insinuating that my opponent's a bot or anything like that. It's just, you know, sometimes you see people Magic the Gathering in interesting ways. I don't want to attack into a Hull Breacher or a Tidebinder. Yeah, sometimes people just act like bots. Says Twitch chatter. Hmm. Oh. Rude. No, I already beat the Flash opponent. Oh. I mean, I could have saved this activation to hit one of this so this gets smaller, but I win this race. Yeah, I could level it up. Oh, they must think that I'm like turbo graveyard deck. I'm sorry, opponent, but I'm not. Okay, now I think I'm actually losing this race. Never mind, I'm so good at Magic the Gathering. And they're hellbent? I probably should have hit this, but hitting their graveyard stuff opens me up to doing so much. Actually cracked. Half of Magic is drawing the right cards, and then the other half is knowing what to do with them. When you can do both, it feels pretty good. Yeah, you don't create a token, so this doesn't do anything. This is very scary. Slide your ass on over here. Ooh. Yeah, you set yourself up to get lucky. That's a large part of Magic the Gathering. It's just like making plays so that if you get air quotes lucky, you will draw into them. I think that's fine. I'm gonna hold this birds. Oh, well, I guess I should have played it because if they balance, I lose everything anyways. They would need to draw exactly balance though. And creating a card construct does not really resemble balance. All right, they're dead. We win on to the finals. The biggest thing you've learned about competitive Mario Kart? I thought the only thing you need to know about competitive Mario Kart was bagging. I think that's what it's called. It's called bagging, right? YouTube wanted to feed me competitive Mario Kart videos. This was like years ago. And apparently the big strategy for the previous Mario Kart game was something called bagging or something bagging, and it was basically just like you intentionally put yourself in last place to get better items, and then you just kind of sandbag until you get, you know, the best items, and then you just come out of nowhere. Some are front runners, some are baggers. Gotcha. Luigi-ing. All right. Ooh, I saw a bad take from Northern Lion, which is why I say this, because there are certain members of this community that are obsessed with Northern Lion junk. Saw a shocking. I mean, I'll give the guy some credit. I think he's got some pretty good takes here and there. But his take was about the fucking Basil Walmart the firebombing tweet, which is just like, that's the most clown fucking tweet of all time. That's the kind of tweet where you look at it and you're like, actually, yeah, this is good. And then in practice, you're like, oh, never mind. Actually, wait, no, the answer is to fucking firebomb a Walmart. And people do that. There's a tweet by a, like, dyed in blue liberal poster whose name is Basil, and they have a really stupid, like, Link avatar on Twitter. They're just like a bad take factory. Go to block. No board, huh? Do I want to play into Spell Pierce? You don't even watch his stuff that much nowadays. Cap. Where did I put my stuff? Where did I put my pile? I have too much shit on my desk. No, not you. Yeah, he's in Vancouver. Too busy reading Yuri. I can tell that's something that only recently happened because you've mentioned it 5 times in chat. I'm going to lead with a preordain. Ooh, the boots. This doesn't block well. Yeah, Yuri on ice. Agatha Soul Cauldron. Make this into an elk. Don't josh the Yuri enjoyers. How old are the people involved in this year? I don't josh the Yuri enjoyers. The most that I'm willing to do in regards to that is, you know, ask just a couple of simple questions. Holy fuck. Don't Google Yuri controversy. Anytime Yuri gets brought up, I'm not saying anything too problematic. I do like sharing one of my favorite tweets of all time, which is just like a snip from like a Discord call. Where it's what was it? Just being like do you think being a lesbian makes us any less cringe or whatever it was? I forget the exact wording, but it's the kind of thing I read and I just fucking lose my mind every time. Evergreen post. It's just, yeah. It's so fucking funny. Scarlet. Shit. Well, they have to throw some amount of these cards at at Oko. Creatures I control can't block this turn. I mean, I guess I'm taking a brick shitload. I'm going to exile this ignoble. No. I'm going to attack with you. I milled the fucking chain of smog. Look at the Oko back. Am I doing this? I searched it. Yaoi is Yuri for straights. No. Hey, now. It's more than that. Do you have something to do Arena Glory? Oh, fuck. It's so big. 4. I can block. I'm taking 4. I'm at 8. Let's go to the dome. This is dealing me 2. I'm at 10. What, you got more? Oh, you're just stomping my face. No, you're hard casting this, but it has haste. Okay. Is there anything I can do with activated abilities? Probably not. They literally played Ancestor Recall and then pooped out a bunch of creatures. I'm at 10. I can block these 2 and take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I die. Oh boy. Okay. Very aggressive deck from my opponent. I think, but not. I think I just send it back. My deck's pretty good. I think my deck's pretty good. There we go. I was in the PPR? What? Oh yeah, they're just Boros with Ancestor Recall. I didn't realize. Yeah, you can't use my Discord. You can't use my Discord as a well, can't use my Discord for anything. Don't think I actually said it. So it was him in response. The problem is that it was cradled within a reasonable take. His take was something about how there is a response typically from younger left-leaning people of like this push toward. Oh, do I want to keep this hand? Hold on 1 second. I really don't want to imp seal for... I mean, I think I keep it and just hope to get lucky. The tendency to be like, to ask about, you know, smaller changes or look for smaller societal changes that are, you know, beneficial quality of life changes that affect a large contingency or group of people, and that there's a reaction from people to just spew unrealistic stuff of like, let's overthrow the entire government, and you know, in order to do this we need to, like, the first step is overturning capitalism, and God bless them. No, that's not step one. That's like the fucking end goal, but you need to do so many small things before getting to that, and larger commentaries on like a broad sweep of actions to take isn't helpful, right? Like, you know, you talk about stuff like how can you, what changes can you make to make housing affordable, or to make, like, what steps do you make to make sure that people are paid a reasonable amount of money for the work that they put out, for their labor, that their labor is accommodated or whatever. And that the response is like, first you got to overturn capitalism. And it's like, well, no, that's not step one. That's, you know, step down the line. And I agree with that. That's a thing that is really hard to relay to younger people, because typically people in my position that are far left leaning, very far left leaning, not really represented by any major governing body left leaning, all had that all had that mindset when we were a lot younger. But then as we've aged, then it's like, oh shit, well, we got some other stuff to do first, right? Like, you got, there's some other smaller stuff. You need to take it piece by piece, step by step. Not necessarily saying that the process in doing that is one that is, you know, fast or frankly even fair. But, you know, there are other things to be done, right? It's not to use an outdated kind of mindset, but there's sort of like a women and children first before you actually, you know, deal with the fact that there's a giant fucking boat that's about to sink. You get the people off the boat first, and then we deal with everything else. But so, like, yeah, that I can see that that's a much more reasonable stance to take. But then inside that was the sentiment of there was a mention of the fucking firebomb a Walmart tweet, which the person who tweeted out the firebomb a Walmart tweet is like a known terrible take haver, just a real center left liberal American fucking Democrat ass, like, just, they're dumb as shit and have been wrong constantly. Like, you know, that kind of person. And he said, like, this is an evergreen tweet. It's always right. You know, there's something similar to that. I don't want to say exactly, because if I get it wrong, then, you know. But then it was like, oh no, my goat's washed and old. Ooh. I think I'm actually doing this. That was it. I just remember watching that and be like, come on, man. Come on, man. Ooh. I want to pull apart your hand before I try to get this on the ground. Okay, I'm going to play this Nadu. Down to 2 cards. I just have to hope that they don't draw Council's Judgment or whatever here. Ooh. I mean, I guess I can do both, right? I'm going to make this Guide of Souls into a 3/3, because this card is terrifying. I hold this back so that they can't Othari me. I could be more aggressive with this and try to Oko, but I don't think I need to. I'm going to try to find something. Mostly because I have a land in my hand. Ooh. That's a pretty good draw. All right, they conceded. We got a trophy. Yeah, I think maybe at the beginning of the cube draft. Okay, so I'm going to use this as like a description of wife guy. We didn't wife guy at that point, but we wife guyed in that match to win. I think initially people were lower on the combo until they started playing with it, and it hadn't been that great in previous iterations. But I think once people started to realize like how easy it was to shove into a deck. But I'll take a trophy. Besides, now that I've trophied twice, we had a trophy, we had dog shit, we had a trophy. Now it's time for a little more dog shit. Mm-hmm. That said, I guess you could also tie the conversation that we were having there about the take regarding the dog shit. The dog. Ooh, that's a psychic frog over a strip. I'm gonna take a psychic frog here. This pack's stacked. Frog, strip, solitude, breacher. Ooh, I'm gonna take frog. What I was saying before, where it's I'm gonna take the wife guy. I'm fucking doing it. I'm fucking doing it. You can't. I could take Trop here. Just get this. Just get this out of here. Just get this out of here. It's no. Surely it can't happen a second time, right? We have a command for this. I'm gonna take Fable the Mirror Breaker. John wife guy. My frog wife. I'm okay if the people that I watch for entertainment do not necessarily have perfect politics. Or even if my definition of perfect politics is one that is lines up with my own, which is, you know, not my politics aren't perfect. For instance, I think skill issue just become perfect. I'm gonna go to the Fate Stay Night. Computer, pull up the Fate wiki. Computer, disregard. I think I'm bringing in Spell Pierce. I could go Scarlet. Or I could just take Psych. I'm gonna take this Blood Crypt. 9. Come on. Look. You made a stance of being a person in chat. I don't know what to tell you. This is what you get for sharing your interests online. Oh, you want to share your interests, huh? Ooh, a Fury? take Fury. Being in chat, first mistake. Active in chat, second mistake. Top tip for getting better at drafting. Figuring out what some of the best cards are and why they would get figuring out what the best cards are and why they would get passed to you, or figuring out what good cards are and why they get passed to you. So like if I'm like, you know, I picked this Psychic Frog and I picked this Witherbloom Apprentice, and then I end up picking a Fable the Mirror Breaker, and I know how good Fable the Mirror Breaker is. So I have an idea of at least the two people to my right did not want to take this red card. Now, this doesn't mean they're not in red. It means they could, you know, this is Vintage Cube. There could be huge things. But then I get past a red-black duel, which is not nothing, but, you know, a lot of black busted cards involve black. And so, sure. But then I get the Fury, and then now I know that these people didn't want Fury. These people didn't want Fury. So it can mean that these people are in red, and they just passed this early on. But it means these people aren't in red at this point. And that's a little sus. I'm going to take Emperor Bones. Now, do I want to continue to take cards from Modern Horizon sets? I mean, Philia is pretty good. I'm going to take Philia. I'm going to take a Hallowed Fountain. Get one free USC minor a day. As long as NL is pushing more young men toward the left instead of black-pilled crap, he's all right in my book. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to complain. I'm going to take this Temple Garden, I think. Yeah. I'll take a Cathar over Arena of Glory. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying. Is you got to get your dubs somewhere, right? It is very funny watching people try to do to Northern Ireland what they did to Germa and being like, that's not going to fly. I don't know if you're going to get that out of that man. Granted, I don't know him. All I know is the simulacra of him in my head. Ooh, the Ignoble Wield? I kind of want Blood Tithers are pretty good too. Could I just be Mardu? I mean, what did they do to Germa? They fucking Flanderized the guy. There's a Mock Sapphire. Gonna take a Mock Sapphire. We're passing up Gut. Mystical Tutor. All Canadians know each other. No. No. Fuck up? No. He had a take I didn't agree with, and I called it a bad take. Do I want to take Vivi? Is Vivi actually going to be that good in this kind of deck? Could probably just take this Sylvan Caryatid. Could take this Prismatic Ending. Pending is going to be pretty good. Could also take Creeping Tar Pit. What if I just take Tar Pit? Vamp Tutor? I mean, Vamp's kind of hot. I don't entirely know what I'm doing, but it'll be fun. Into the smog. All right. The dream is still alive. The dream is alive. It's alive and well. It's alive and well, Seymour. I made it. It's just a little humor. It's a little humor to lighten up the stream after such a dour conversation. Just a little light humor. Just a little light humor. New magic sets are wild. Like, I looked at this entire set several times. I've played with this set. These physical cards in paper. And there are just some cards in here that I had no idea existed. I'm going to take a Shieldred's Edict. Do I want to take a Kaito? No, I'm going to take this Shieldred. Oh, the Kavu! We got a payoff! Oh, there was Delighted Halfling, too. Is this a fucking Rick and Morty sample? I'm going to take this Cauldron. Ooh, I think I need to take a Jetmir's Garden in the shade. I can always dunk on the easy targets to bring things up. Yeah, but I work with those easy targets. What if I strive to be more positive, huh? I'll take a Courtyard. I guess I'll sideboard that. Yeah, some of my that's such a good damn Zedru the Goat-Hearted. You've had some fucking banger lines today. Ooh, I'm gonna take a Rafine. Some absolute bangers today. And this is how we create a known chatter, everybody. This is the there's my wife. I mean, I could if somebody picks my wife, I'm going to be so fucking upset. I'm not taking this Savia Triome. I'm picking my wife. I'm picking my wife. If somebody flips my wife... Oh! Wait, hold on. Burden Catacombs is better for this deck. There's also an Oko here, but taking a fetch land is so good. Every time I try to be positive, I get mad at some of the worst thoughts come to my head. Yeah, I gotta tell you, as somebody who has been described as, I don't know if I'm particularly positive, but I also don't know if I'm particularly negative. I mean, maybe I am and I just don't notice it. But I don't know. It's, there's the rain on my skin. I think it has something to do with autism. Where in my brain, it's like, yeah, I've seen something. I should talk about it, right? That's a Marsh Flats? Fuck. I have to pass with Thorian Ocelot Pride, but Marsh Flats is huge for this mana base. In general, range Rafine? I mean, you kind of have to do Esper. Or you could do Check Pile. You could do Dark, or sorry, Esper Red with Rafine. Because there's a bunch of discard payoffs in that. That's an Arid Mesa. Holy shit. It's all coming up Wheeler. I may cut blue. It'll really depend on how many playables I have at that point. Or is blue just a free hallowed fountain? Blue might be a free splash. Yeah, Rafine could see playing 3 animator. I got the frog. It's I'm fine. I just need more 1-drops, I think. Or more lands. Do I need a plateau? Is an untapped dual land. Or I could take a Palace Jailer, or I could take Chromatic Star. I don't think I could say no to an untapped dual land. Especially because Mardu might be my, like, core set of colors. Although I've lost a lot of red. I don't know. Have I told the story about, and if the person that this story is about is in chat right now, don't be too embarrassed. I find it very funny. It was at MagicCon Philly when they had the like party at this art gallery. Oh, there's a Guide of Souls. They had this party at like an art gallery and they were showing off a Leyline Binding. That's a good payoff. They were showing off a ton of original Magic art, and maybe it was like a Black Lotus party or like a VIP party or something, but we were there as per the like contractual agreement of why Lure is there, so we would show up. And they had drinks and whatnot. They had a bar. Ooh, excuse me. They had an open bar. Take a Savai Triome, I think. I could take Oliphant. I could take Felia. I'm gonna take the this. Take a Burst Lightning. Not a bad pickup, honestly. So at this like party or whatever, with a bunch of original Magic art out and about. Love the fact that I got to look at original Magic art. That was cool. But somebody came up to me and they were technically working the event. And they were drunk. Like they were drunk. I could take Athari or Evora. Athari's really good, but I have top end. Maybe that's fine. I'll take another top end card. And I forget what happened, but they start trying to talk to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Like I'm like, oh, I don't want to talk to this person. I just want to look at art. They made a comment. Oh, this Metamorphosis Fanatic is huge because I have Vamp Tutor in my deck. They made a comment there that was basically like, isn't your whole thing being cynical and not prickly? They didn't say my whole thing was being an asshole, but I think they were like, isn't your whole thing being a cynical and a bit of a jerk, or maybe? And I was like, what? Maybe it is. Not intentionally. The cynicism, I don't know. I think that's just how I am. But I remember hearing that and being like, this is a wild thing to say to another human being, right? That you don't know. Crazy that James said it to me. Fucking James. All right. Now, I'm not saying this deck's perfect, but it's pretty close. I think this deck's pretty good. It's kind of interesting. Guy who sucks. But they said it in a positive way. Like, they weren't trying to be rude. They're like I think they were trying to be like, you know those fucking people that have YouTube, like the old school YouTube channels of like, I'm the cynical gamer or whatever. I think that was their thing. They're like, aren't you like the guy whose whole shtick is that your channel's called The Cynical Gamer? But it was wild because that was also the weekend that Shivan Wheeler Love Magic launched. You know, the podcast where we're like, there's a lot of cynicism about this game, but it's also kind of cool to talk about how dope this game is. Yeah, real cognitive gamer hours. Who's up? Ouroboros. Maybe I've just had a lot of time for introspection. That's why they should call me the introspective gamer. the introspective gamer be like, ah, fuck, maybe I should have bolted that creature. Or maybe I should have spent more time getting to know my classmates in post-secondary education. That could have led to more long-term adult friendships. I just don't know. Just dancing between the two. I walked into a game store yesterday and immediately heard the employees loudly complaining about Rule 0. What are we doing here? Who hurt you? Yeah, it's just not that serious. It's just not that serious. You know? Hey Wheeler, quick question. Strictly for Canlander, is it worth it to purchase an unlimited one over the IE or CE variants? Unlimited what? Time Vault? So the IE and CE versions, there's no format rule about legality. Like, their presence in the format has nothing to do with whether or not they are like the format rules don't dictate that. That's entirely up to that's entirely up to the tournament organizer. But if we're talking about like a larger official sanctioned event, those events are not going to allow for international edition or collector's edition. I am always going to recommend you buy the real card over the not real card. Do I want to keep this Othar? Yeah, it's just pretty good if the game goes late. Yeah, I'd just buy a Time Vault. If you can afford it, and it sounds like we're in the position where you can, just buy a Time Vault. But if you decide to buy a collector's edition one, and if you're interested, you come to me because I got a collector's edition one to sell. That's how you know he's honest. Because I've got a CE Vault to sell, and I'm telling you not to buy it. Damn. I mean, both CE and like CE and IE cards are worth money. Like they hold genuine value. Is this the song? I remember this. There was discourse about this song. You gotta. This is the song that generated discourse about there's just a lot of white people very critical of this, and then it got into a whole tone policing discussion. Like, I don't know, just mind your own business. This has big Reanimator vibes, so I think I want to get this cauldron down. Okay. It's kind of a banger of a song. I'm so cognitive. I'm terminally online, but only for discourse. I don't know people, but I know the shit that comes out about them. But not in a drama way. Oh, God, I hope so. The One Ring? One Ring plus Profs is kind of dope. I should have exiled something. She with it. She with it. Yeah, it's probably better to play this. I put you on AJJ, you're welcome. And they're coming to town the 1 weekend you're out. Oh, I hate when that happens. Yeah, I missed the Deltron 3030 were in concert here last Thursday. And I could have gone to it, but I decided against. Like the timing was just off. And I hate when that happens. It's like any other day, you know? Any other day and it would have been a good to go. Mm-hmm. Ancestral Recall. AJJ and Open Mike Eagle? Whoa. that's a wild combo, but I kind of dig it. So I'm getting I mean this one could be something, but I feel like I may be getting got here by like Doomsday. Oh yeah, this throws me off, but they're definitely on a Doomsday kind of deck. Which is kind of why I was thinking about playing the Sedgemoor Witch. It does use my mana a bit better. But also, it opens up the opportunity to just draw Chain. Oh, Chain of Smog doesn't really do it with Sedgemoor Witch, I guess. You're a flash deck. Okay. That's like the worst thing to flash in. Also, I've already cast my blue spell. Oh, seeing Injury Reserve would be great. Sure. Will play my wife. I mean, I guess I gain infinite energy and infinite life with this. That's kind of funny. I still think I'm just gonna die. I like they must be like a like doomsday deck, right? You're the anti-tech guy? Knowing no one and any discourse is your move. That's also probably one of the, you know, better ways to navigate through life. It's just be like, I don't know who these people are. Just bliss. Life or death? If this is if this is the take 6 reanimation spell, erase this. This is a liability. This thing being active and yet they haven't really used it is a little scary. Although I guess my line of work, it benefits me to know people. Unfortunately. Hull breacher? What the fuck are they doing? What is going on? You gotta draw 7 in there? They Shelldock Isle. They used a Shelldock Isle into Mana Vault. Do they have a reanimation spell plus a fucking Time Twister? Holy shit, their deck is busted. Ancestor Recall, One Ring, Mana Vault, Flash, Hull Breacher, Twister. Oh boy. Maybe I shouldn't have. I tapped this to try to push damage because I'm like, well, the only way I'm winning this game is if I could have also discarded the cards to here. They are at 9 and they have a 1 ring, so there's a world where I can win this. Mm-hmm. I should have definitely should have pitched to my hand. I didn't even think about that because that may be the make or break. Baleful Mastery. That's such a good line. Holy shit. Jody is a friend of mine, but you know that she can get it. Singing it like a fucking Otis Redding song, too. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Kill spell for this Hull Breacher. Nope. Oh, yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. Not gonna lie. Just kind of stopped paying attention halfway through. I feel like I'm still losing that game no matter what. I mean, if I don't tap the Cauldron, debatable. But also, I didn't know that that's what they were doing. And at the time, I had something to deal with the cards that they had presented. Besides, This is my not trophy round. Can't keep Vamp with this, right? This shit doesn't do anything. I mean, I could Vamp into... No, this doesn't find Psychic Frog, right? Held Fountain? This does... I could Psychic Frog on 2. But they have Bone Shards and shit. I think I got them all again. This I'll keep. I don't think I can win this game if I mulligan too much. Judging the quality of my opponent's deck. I have to just hope that I'm able to, like, draw into land and maybe a Chain of Smog and do some Felia nonsense. All right, opponent, please don't turn 1 me. Yeah, OG counter spells up. Ooh. Think I'm playing you. Yeah, one of the big collectors is selling out. I imagine crypto is in the shit, and also the general economy's, you know, gestures. Gestures at economy? No, not the Primus. No, not the Primus. Although Primus, reanimating the Primus is... No, it's always bad, right? We can maybe erase them. Nutrient block. Oh. I mean, it's better if I just lead on this. Need to high roll them. Draw a Chain of Smog. Or draw Vamp Tutor, and then we have Felia Vamp. Holy crap, Lois. They've put this into play and have drawn a bunch of stuff. I assume they're going islands, island curtains, Twister. Oh, I accidentally dismissed it. Island Twister, curtain, remand? Because then they could go island remand. Gilwane's just like a fine card in like Green White Humans, right? A deck that people haven't explored that much because, you know, Magic players. Okay. Oh, they took the Brute instead of the Island. Interesting. Got Remand, Brute. This was their 4. No, I haven't listened to the new Tyler album. I'm not a huge Tyler the Creator fan. Fucking Dark Ritual? Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. So fucking dead. Your hand is Island Remand Unknown. Sedgemoor Witch. Maybe my opponent won't have an answer if we draw exactly Chain of Smog. That could happen. Draw the Chain of Smog, we kill them? What? Do they have Orcish Bowmasters in their deck too? There's no way. I'm making this attack assuming they don't have Bowmasters because there's no way their deck's that good. Yeah, they have Infernal Grass. So that's fine. I'm going to pass to tempt them to use the curtains. Here's Ophelia. Get to look at my shit. I've got nothing. Nothing. Remand? Yeah. Hi. I'm older. Oh, hi. Yeah. I like when I go to Scritch Boulder at the exact same time that she's in the middle of a meow jumping up onto her chair. Because she has the like, the normal cat meow of like, hey, I'm going to do this thing. But then she just fucking shrieks. I find it cute, Mulder. I find it cute. Separate. Hi. Easy. Creature. It's not a bad creature. I don't want them to randomly have a cycler. Yeah, I think my avenue for victory here involves keeping this guy to Soul's Alliance so that I can gain enough life that I can Race the converter of the eye. Yes, Mulder, I'm here. Baleful Mastery. Yeah, see, and they kind of acknowledge that. Oh, you're so pretty. Yeah, I'm here. But sometimes dad needs both hands to respond to an email. Yeah, we do have the guide. Creature, 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 creature or kill spell. That's neither. Yeah. You got a kill spell? You got one card in hand. Kill spell, bounce spell? What you got, opponent? Yeah. Left me with a Guide of Souls. They played a land. Don't want to crack this. All right. Yeah. Am I blocking here? I'm blocking here. I'm blocking you. I could go to 1, but I think I'm blocking here. Wow, I don't have any surveillance, huh? No. No. Okay. Sorry, chat. Did we even gamble for this one? We gambled, right? All right, we drew 4 lands in a row at the end there. A little unfortunate. Their deck was very good. I punted that first game, but I don't think it would end up mattering. But whew. Yeah, I'm going to go first. So I can find every color except for blue, but I have my 2 blue cards in hand. Because this isn't the right fetch. I think I got a mulligan. This I'll keep. Green. I assume I have a green. I have green, white. And then I can find black with mulligan to 4. They have a good name. Todd with 1 D and then the Todd is spelled with 2 Ds. I fucking love comedy. Am I getting Temple Garden? Is it literally just Temple Garden? It is for untapped lands. But I really don't need to get... I have Triomes. I guess I'm getting Temple Garden. I'm getting Temple Garden, and then I am getting black, red, green. Like, I'm just playing this and cracking this. Dismember? Rude. But understandable. Oh, I don't have a Xander's Lounge. Uh-oh. Blood Crypt or Savitron. Savitron can accomplish this. Just have a shitload of white mana now. I'm going to cycle this Jetmir's Garden. Well, my opponent's mulligan to 4 may not be punished. This is when they Bowmasters me. Never mind. I feel like their hand is just creature removal and they don't want to use it on anything. And I understand that. But also they mulligan, so who knows? This deck's not really doing anything. Yeah, I'm on the draw. It's primarily reactive, but my mana's pretty good. So I'm going to keep this. I love this fucker. I love this little guy. I hate this fucker. I hate this fucker more than life itself. I think a Mox Ruby. I believe I'm going to hit this with a Leyline Binding right now while they're tapped out. If they have a Force Will, then I get them with Fury. At least, no, I don't. No, I do. If it's Force Will or Force Negation, I get them with Fury. Not that I want to do that, but, you know, that it could happen. You know, I gotta say, I think Canlander players dodged a bullet by these planets, these mythic planets, being very slow and likely not good in Canadian Highlander. Because it's just nice to have a set where you don't have to buy the most expensive mythics. Gadget's here. I mean, I should probably respect the fact that they have this card in their deck. I'm going to respect that they have this card in here. Adam opened a Tezzeret. And Nelson got it, which is actually fine because, you know, I'm going to buy a German foil one, and he's a dad. EK back for the 20th month. Welcome back. Thank you for all the support. Thanks for letting me give you money. It's great to give you money. Fell asleep to the set review last night. Thank you for the good vibes, dude. Anytime. Anytime. Thank you for all the kind words and support. I hope you're doing well. Anything from this set catching your eye? 2 mana. 2 black mana. No, fuck. So good. Okay. Would love to get a threat. Nope. Just more of this. More of this. I'm on 16 land plus Mox, right? In a deck that has multiple 5-drops. Complaining that they're not legendary. It is a little weird that they're not legendary, but I think that's okay. I understand why they're not legendary. But yeah, it's not something to, you know, lose your mind about. In my mind, certain lands, like, if they are so massive, even if they are a named structure or whatever, is that like the Seed of the Synod or Great Furnace, like, should those be legendary? Yeah, but at the same time, obviously, one, gameplay purposes, they made them not legendary. You know, ignore the whole affinity and all that stuff. I have the 1-drop. What am I talking about? I blacked out. Holy shit. Yes, the scale of the artifact lands. Like the Great Furnace or Seat of the Synod or Ancient Den, all that stuff. Tree of Tales. Like they're all generic enough that they could be any Vault of Whispers or whatever. Any, but I mean, come on. Oh, fuck yeah. But yeah, ultimately, I think when a land gets big enough, like, yeah, it could be legendary, but it's just like the scale of it is so massive that it makes more sense for it to not be legendary. Like, it's so ubiquitous, you know? Is the Green-White Gearhulk list? I thought it was. That may have been one that I like borrowed, and by borrowed I mean I just played it on the stream. Let me find it. If it's not on there, I'll make it and send it to you. Because I'm gonna be making a Canlander deck tonight anyway, so we're recording North 100 Showdown tomorrow. Holy shit. I think is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, so this says ruin your evening, but realistically, it's just because it has Spore Frog and Combi of False Hope. This is the green-white, really fucking annoying. I'm just looking to get Guide of Souls plus Ocelot Pride. And you could tweak this, right? I just played this because I wanted to play something with Staffy, Eric's daughter, and friends. But like, yeah, this is that deck, more or less. Did they return anything? Oh, they returned Liliana, right. Well, that's really annoying. Yeah, that deck ruled. Are you struggling? It's struggling to play this track. Surely I won't draw another land. No, we just listened to this, didn't we? We did. Wait, they don't have a second black because they Lotus Petaled. I could have played this Witherbloom Apprentice. I guess it's really bad if they draw a second black and I should hold it. Wheeler, you mentioned in Achievement Wheel Love Magic episode that I have a deck called Good Charlotte. Oh, the Anthem! My Kong Ming deck, yeah. Let me see if I can find it. Oh! Floating all of my mana. The Anthem. I don't know if I have that online. But let me tell you, if you've ever wanted to build that list, it is so easy. Here, I'll teach you how. You go to Scryfall. You go Advanced Search. Let's just double check. Let's counter chickens. Glorious Anthem. Creatures you control get +1/+1. Creature get, and then I think we need to, do we need to add +1 here? Or can I just go +1/+1? I fucked up the bit already. Yeah, is there a tag for Anthem? Oh, that's even smarter. Okay. So what you do is you go to Scryfall Tagger. And you put Glorious Anthem. And you click on this one. And you click on the tag Thigh. Wait, hold on. Saving that for later. And then you click on Anthem, and just basically every white card you see here, you add. Like, no question. Like, yeah, Angel of Invention, get in there. Jubilation, get in there. The fucking what's it called? Herald of something. Oh, that's a good draw. Lead on this in case I need to play Witherbloom Apprentice. Yeah, you want to go creatures. Hey, what's wrong with the pump spells? The white-green Aerith Walking Blessed Cauldron? No, but thank you for mentioning Cauldron. I haven't, but that sounds dope. I like that Aerith card. Witherbloom Apprentice. Oh wait, they let the with library. I could have gone real aggressive here. They have a Tendrils of Agony? What the hell is the opponent doing? Oh, all right. Oh yeah, this deck was made before. This Ruin Your Evening deck was made before that. This is non-Heliod combo, right? Oh yeah. I love you. All right, going first. Go to Mulligan. There's a chance that I should. There's a chance that this deck should be playing more basics over the courtyard lands. Can't imagine it. They milled me? They milled. Why'd they mill me? Why'd you mill me? What if I was a reanimator? What if I just reanimated all over the place? Why am I playing loot? Oh yeah, because I have Cauldron. What if I had Cauldron and you milled loot? This is the exact kind of play that happens, and then I'm going to lose this. You know this, right? Chat, you figured this out. You've seen me play enough. Oh. I'm gonna discard a card. Discard this loot. I'm going to pending this card because this card is unbelievable. Depending on what they do, I may vamp tutor for metamorphic, whatever the fuck it's called, metamorphosis. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. When he acts sweet. Are those the jets flying by? Oh, yeah. The snowbirds are doing some training out there. I didn't know that. Canadian Forces snowbirds fly over Victoria Inner Harbor on Tuesday, which is today. Wait, hold on. I'm going to watch this. Where are they at? Where are you at? Woo! Damn! I'm watching jets fly. Holy shit, they're coming right for me. Sorry, chat. I'm watching it. Can you hear that? Is the mic picking it up? It's coming through? Yeah, I mean, it's like what? It's like 9 jets? Yeah, they are not quiet. All right. Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, sorry, opponent. I'm watching jets fly by. I used to go watch them when I was a kid. You'd go out to Dallas Road. No relation to Cody Rhodes. I heard them and I was like, what the fuck is that? This might actually no, this might get picked up. If this got picked up on the mic, they might get picked up on the VOD. Oh, looter scooter? Oh, they got red in their deck? Ça va, Triome. Ça va bien et toi? I need to keep that card in my graveyard. They're flying over the harbor to honor the last day of Vintage Cube. Oh. Yeah, the music's not recorded, so they'll be able to hear it. Yeah, they're taking it away tomorrow. I misread it. Oh, opponent knows what they're doing. Oh, they're coming back. Jeez, they're so fucking loud. Soul Ring. Monastery Mentor. Oh. That was the cleanest again. So it is fucking loud. I mean, I don't know what kind of jets they're flying. What kind of jets are the snowbirds? The Canadian Forces snowbirds. That's an AI thing. I'm not going to read that. The snowbirds, the Canadian, the CT-114 Tudor. There are 11 of them. 9 for aerobatic performances and 2 solo aircraft and 2 spares flowed by the team coordinators. This is very Canadian, by the way. Like I'm more excited about this than I really should be. I mean, it's cool as shit. Oh, here they come. Yeah, I'm gonna fire off a Vamp Tutor here. Put a Chain of Smog on top. You gonna path my thing? Oh, they conceded, but you could have won. You had a Flage and a thing. All right. Well, 2-1 ain't bad. But you know what 2-1 means? It means we get to do it again. Means we get to do it again. I'll do another draft. We've been up for what, 5 hours? Do another one. It's the last day of Cube. I do have some work that I need to do, but oh, here they come. I'm gonna keep the mic going. Let's see if you can hear it. Oh, uh-huh. Oh yeah. Well. Someone said I'm a cynic. Multiple people. Could a cynic do this? Shows childlike wonder and joy. I could take Mystical Tutor here. Oh yeah, there they go. I think I'm taking Mystical Tutor. There's also Lorien revealed. This pack's actually pretty weak. Upheaval and Sword on the wheel for combo pieces. The Cube Boy is active and alive. Hello? I don't know. I definitely get it. The let people enjoy things category of person really does not jive with me. They don't take kindly to some of my stances. Maybe that's it. I don't know any of these people. I forgot to log Superman on Letterboxd. How could I have forgotten? Well, that's a Flash, so I'm going to take Flash. There's also Triplicate Titan on the wheel. That's kind of exciting. I can't believe I enjoyed a comic book movie more than James did. And you know what? James didn't like the dog. I thought the dog grew on me. I just saw a cat emote for 5,000 points. Had to do it. Probably going to do it again. I have some terrible news for you, Jam Harlover. It's not an emote. I thought it was an emote when I made the channel 6 years ago, and I assumed that you could redeem channel points to get a temporary emote. That was not the case, but I have kept it as a tradition. But you get to look at my cat looking smug. There's Chain of Smog. Is he doing it again? Oh, there's some Marsh Flats. I'm going to take Marsh Flats. You have no regrets. Proceeds to do it again. Nice. You're an inspiration to most of us. Did I like Superman? I really enjoyed Superman. And I think the more that I've been thinking about the film, I think the more I've been liking it. And I am someone that has unironically used the term cape shit before. I tend to not use it that often, but I have used it once before, and I feel like I should own up to that. Oh. Well, I kind of want to take Necromancy. Necromancy plays well with Flash, and at times can be a second Flash. There's also a Doomsday. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Highly recommend seeing it. It also was not... I think that it was a... I can... how do I want to say this? I'm going to take duress here. How can I say this? I'll take duress. Yeah, I mean, I like Superman. Oh, there it goes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I like Superman. I appreciated that they let it actually run its course. I don't actually know what the average duration for a superhero movie is nowadays. But like that was like a 2-hour 10-minute movie, 2-hour 20-minute movie. That's not nothing. Or at least I assume that wouldn't be nothing. You got to understand, I know very little about these kind of movies. And so my opinion of them is that they try to make it as accessible as possible. And there are people that when a movie goes over 90 minutes, they start to vibrate. It was good. I thought the casting was good. I thought it was shockingly funny. It didn't feel rushed. I thought Lex Luthor... Oh! Thought Foundry goes with that Sword of the Mink. I thought... I forget the actor's name. Who played Lex Luthor? Nicholas something? So fucking good. I loved that version of the, like... oddly supportive, but still a toxic workplace, but the people that you're working with don't realize how toxic it is. Like it had this very funny dynamic to it. I'm gonna take a soothing song here. Dan Henschel, yes, that's the guy. Nicholas Holt. Oh no, I found his Luther to be pretty great. All right, well, we got a Ulamog coming around. But I think I want to take Penthead Prism. Was the Sword of the Meek that pack? It may have been. By the way, I got to muck with somebody. But I took the Foundry, so they would have... The Foundry's the real magic card. There's a Triplicate Titan. Fatal Push is still in the pack, but I'm going to take Triplicate Titan. That's a great flash target. Pretty reasonable reanimation target, too. I need some more inner sleeves. One sec. Is this card ever good in this cube? I've never seen it be good. But I'm gonna... I'll take Candle. Oh, Doomsday. I'll take a Talisman. Take a blue-black duel. Oh. There's an Underground Sea. I could feel the rain on my skin. I kind of want to take Sneak Attack. Because Sneak Attack gives me an avenue into using some of these other cards outside of Flash. There is the rain on my skin. I'm going to take the Sneak Attack. There's a Bloodstained Mire. Taking it over a Vampiric Tutor. The Menu's a funny movie. Not like funny haha. It's like a movie that there's a lot to talk about it, both mostly bad, where my final conclusion, it's a movie that I can really I feel like it's a lot. I mean, it's easier to criticize than anything else, but you can criticize these nuts. It's one of those movies where it's easier to point out all the flaws and all the the dumb guy vibes of it. I'm going to take the Saga. But then ultimately I still just give it a thumbs up kind of movie, you know? The movie has big, it's, the dumbest person you know thinks this is the smartest movie they've ever seen. And a lot of the messaging is pretty shallow and a little like rushed and kind of boring, not exactly new territory. But then at the end of the day, it's got Ralph Fiennes and it has a woman with very large eyes in it that's pretty. So you're going to make a bajillion dollars and it's going to be enjoyable. I could take Xander's Lounge, or I could take Counterspell here, or I could take a Talisman and then really get into that Saga. There's also Sin. Sin's pretty good with Sneak Attack, right? I think I want to take Counterspell. Oh, I passed the Chain of Smog, didn't I? And it didn't come around. No, I'll take Vaultborn Tyrant. And Anya Taylor-Joy. Freeze. Is this a deck? Is this a Lutri deck? I don't know. I'm a lot lower on Lutri than I used to be. I think I would rather just take Brain Freeze. This early on, we still may see like LED and Friends. I could take a Dark Ritual. Yeah, it's like there's a lot to talk about it that I think mostly ends up coming off negative, but then the end of the day, it's like, you just gotta take it as like, it's just kind of a funny revenge flick. The commentary is very base level, but you're not watching it for the commentary, or I should hope you're not. What's the name of the woman from Fallout? Ooh, I'm gonna take a Blightsteel Colossus. Speaking of pretty actresses with very large eyes. Tucker and Dale versus Evil. I think Tucker and Dale versus Evil is just, it's just funny. I think that movie's just good. I've seen snippets of it and thinking it didn't seem that good. The menu is fine. It's a bit of a red flag when people say it's their favorite movie, sort of thing. I mean, not red flag. It's more of a yellow card. Ella Purnell. Wasn't she in something else? Like, I think she was in a bunch of big stuff recently, right? Arcane, that's what it was. She was also in Arcane. Battle Ball. Am I balling? Yeah, I'm balling. Vamp Wield? Ballin'. I got them new, or I put them new 4Gs on the Jeep ass pick. Nah, never mind. Yeah, I think Tucker and Dale versus Evil doesn't necessarily set up with like a, hey, you got to really read into the moral of this and the different intricacies of what it's trying to represent. And instead is just very straight up like, hey, don't judge a book by its cover, but also isn't it funny all the things that are going on? And you're like, yeah, okay, yeah. Like, I don't think anybody's leaving that being like, damn, that really hit hard. Like, 1 second. Like, the menu definitely led to a bunch of this. Oh, fuck. Just show the image. I hate Reddit so much. Like, the menu just led to a bunch of this, right? There's probably just a countless amount of scenarios like this. Whereas I don't think Tucker and Dale led to any, like, so the thing is, despite them looking like hicks, they're actually good people. Also, we could have had that movie. It's called a proper adaptation of the book, the novel Deliverance. Or it's not called Deliverance. I forget what it's called. But I'll never fucking read. I could take Imp Seal or I could take Stock Up. I think I want to take Stock Up. I already have Vamp Tutor. Vamp Tutor wield, you could make an argument that Imp Seal is going to wheel. Stock Up's broken, so I'm going to take Stock Up. Menus just watch these rich asshole people get one coming. Didn't we get that with Ready or Not? Is that the one? Or is there another? There's another one that's about it too. Oh, Emrakul? I'll take Emrakul. There was somebody at my store that always pronounced Emrakul as Emmakul, and every time I see Emrakul, I can't get that out of my mind. Oh, it's a macule. Hi, baby. Hi, Bubba. Yeah. Yeah. Emmanuel. Demonic Tutor, huh? I'm taking Demonic Tutor over Shelldock. Summon Knights of the Round isn't the best card to put into play off of Flash or Sneak Attack. It's better to reanimate. I don't. I could maybe just play Battle Ball over this. Hi, Bubba. Hi, little baby. Hi, pretty lady. Yeah, hi. Look, I'm scratching you. I'm scratching you, which means that you won't claw at me. There's the Underworld Breach. I think I'm just taking Bone Shards. I could take Narset. I don't value Narset that highly in Cube. Maybe I should. I'm going to take Bone Shards. I think certain spots, Narset's okay. It's certainly better than other, in certain decks than others. But I think my evaluation of that card is a little off. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I don't value it that highly, and I feel like I'm always wrong. Oh, that's an Archon of Cruelty. That's not wrong. Big Worm? You're looking at him. Oh, you mean World Spine. Yeah, World Spine's in here. Yeah, Narset's really good in the draw 7s. It's okay in some of the Academy decks. Big Worm? What up, Big Worm? I'm going to take a Volcanic Island. I'm going to cut some of these cards that I still have in here for some reason. No. Big Worm. There's the Through the Breach. I could take the Watery Grave to give me an untapped blue-black duel. I think Through the Breach is just really locks this deck up, though. Like, I think my mana's probably fine. Yeah, yeah. All right. I think I'm taking Breach here. Watery Grave is likely the correct pick. I think Watery Grave is the correct pick because I've made picks along the way that were not correct. And so I need to compensate. Like, I need to figure something out. Ooh, Show and Tell? I'm going to put this somewhere. No, I'm going to take Fire Covenant. How's my Godfather been doing? Wayne Knight? I don't know. Why? I'm going to Google Wayne Knight controversy. I searched Wayne Knight controversy. Oh God. Well, this is Shelldock Kyle came around. Holy smokes. Underworld Breach also came around. Oh, you just remembered an old bit. Okay. Take this oath. It's understandable. I did Google Wayne Knight controversy, and the first result was saying that he appeared in an advertisement that was anti-Donald Trump because he was looking for male workers' rights. MAIL. Male workers' rights. That's not controversial. It's based. Yeah, I know. But you got to understand this AI is right wing. I don't actually think I want the Urza Saga. Didn't really get anything else. I just have the Bauble. I think I'm keeping this. This deck looks pretty good. You're moderating from the human-sized dog bed. It's time to start. We've finally done it. We can finally start puppy girl discourse. It's about time. Where's my gambling button to let you gamble? Where's the gambling button that lets you gamble so you can gamble on the games? Start prediction. Hey, Grandpa, gamble this. Pulls out biggest freaking gun you've ever seen. Kapwa! Kapwa! Kapwoosh! Kapwoosh! Cat girl, not a puppy. I really don't want to get canceled today. Not today. At least let Edge of Eternities come out. Let me finish the stream before I get canceled. Hi, Mulder. Do you not have food? Is this why you're whining at me? Yeah. Well, let me go. You can gamble, and I'm going to go feed my cat. Yeah, come on. I'm back. I got a granola bar because I didn't realize how. I mean, I knew I'd been streaming for 5.5 hours, but I ate breakfast at 11. And I'm going to eat the same thing I ate for breakfast for dinner. Dinner. Gee, it sure is boring around here. Kevin, back for the 8th month. I finally understood what you mean when you say you just think about a magic card. You bought a foil Blazing Spectre after thinking about the art all day at work. Let's fucking go. Great pickup. That's a nice one. Thank you for the support and the kind words. S'mores Pop-Tart? No. White people salad rolls. You know how white people white people tacos? It's that, but for like a rice wrapping, like rice wrapping with like julienne vegetables and some like rice noodles. That's a great pickup, by the way. Warcrow for the 25th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. The car rentals year. Yeah. Shout outs to referencing how old you need to be to rent a car. One of my favorite bits. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. What made me start wearing glasses? Probably my declining vision. Yeah, sometimes it's important just to have cool shit you want to look at and think about. You know? Oh, flash out this triplicate Titan. Kill off their Tursa, kill off their Plunderer. Get 6 power on the board. Upkeep, I'm going to Mystical. Find myself Demonic Tutor. Find Necromancy. And then do this shit. This way I get to hide my Through the Breach. Yeah, that's part of the joy of the game is the artwork and the, especially with old cards. I have legitimately misplayed matches of competitive Magic because I'm staring at a pretty old foil. Like, I'll be like, yeah, that resolves. I'm just like looking at my fucking foil brainstorm. I'm like, yeah. And then I just said yes to them resolving like the fucking lethal fireball to the dome or whatever. You know? Okay. Oi. Oh. Shit. Well, now we kind of have a fun little counterspell here, huh? You want to see some cool shit? This is probably not very good, but against their deck, it's got to be okay. I have to Dark Ritual to do this. It's probably fine. I didn't come here to not Dark Ritual. You got a fucking reprieve? Oh, you're cycling. Woo! He even kept the right man up. Yahoo! Oh, get that Baleful Mastery out of there. Maybe they drew it off the cycle. Do I want to... This isn't killing it. I think I'm just chilling. Probably gonna Fire Covenant, though. Attack. No. All right. Would love to have drawn... give me a blue source. No. Should have maybe done this last turn. Damn, granola bars, they're so good. They're so good. Ice cream's so good. Yes, yes, yes. Persa. I think I fucked up. I think I was supposed to Fire Covenant earlier, but I've taken too much damage. Because now I'm going to take 3 and they're going to hit me with the Pyroglyph and I'm going to die. They got another thing? Oh, I'm definitely fucking dumb. God. I mean, I guess this was the game where they went land, Mox, Dork, turn 2, grief me. All right, here's the plan. Here's the 4-1-1. They attack. I block. We counterspell their Pyroglyph. And then I draw a copy of Through the Breach. Or Sneak Attack. What? Expose myself to Bolt? Oh, I know your 2 cards. What? Well, it's the same thing. Now they get a card off this Robber of the Rich? Why didn't they know? Do they know about Counterspell? They know about Counterspell. That's got to be it. They know about Counterspell and they don't want to do it. Yeah. Oh, you prick. No, I hit something and now my mouse is so slow. Oh my god, what happened to my sensitivity? Yeah, I think I needed something to act as a follow-up there. You just needed to draw a hand attack or a double spell. I'll go first. I'm mugging. I will keep. Gotta admit, I'm gonna be a little upset if this doesn't 3-0. What did I do to my mouse? Sensitivity is so low now. Now how am I supposed to play a computer game? Now how am I supposed to play League of Legends PC edition? No, seriously, what did I do? Oh, did I fix it? Maybe? No? Yeah, there must be a DPI switch. But why would I have that? Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Finally, I can play all the high-octane video games I play, like Teamfight Tactics and Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. I have never streamed Street Fighter, right? I think the only time I streamed Street Fighter was when we were waiting for something to load. No, what was it? We were doing something magic related. And I said, oh yeah, check this shit out. And then I booted up Street Fighter 6, hopped into rank, played one match, won it, and then closed it. I forget what it was or why we did that, but the point is, it was a good bid. Everybody agreed, and we all fucking agreed. There's no Lush Portico in the green light deck. Oh, shit. Yeah, but that's only because I fucked up. Thank you for letting me know. I'm going to change that. Because that deck's not old. That deck's like from like 3 months ago or something. Before Final Fantasy. No, there's a Lush Portico in there. Yeah, I just got hit with the double the 2 copies. Yeah, there's a copy in there. Unless I just clicked on a yeah, there's a copy in there. Scout's Honor, I didn't just add it to save face. What are my other lands? I have a Bloodstained Mire. I mean, I should just get this. Is everything else going very slow? Oh, that would have been a nice for the breach target. Oh, fuck. I think I screwed something up. They're going to cast Atali. I kind of want to Bone Shards the Atali. This sacks. Like if I get an opportunity to. I get to Unholy Heat the Broadside Bombardiers. What did I do? I gotta stop touching shit on my mouse. Or rather, my mouse shouldn't have any shortcuts. I need a boomer mouse. I need my mouse to click and point and I'm good. I'm gonna have to fucking like restart my computer. Wait, can I kill you? All right. Is there a button above the scroll wheel? No. There is a button above the scroll wheel. But I don't know. I think, is this affecting this? But why would that impact how fast Magic Online is going? What mouse is it? This is a SteelSeries Rival 3 mouse. Oh god, even websites are loading slower. Oh no! Alright, I hate this song. I don't hate it, it's just not. Oh, the... Well, hold on. They're all out of order. This song's supposed to be next. I booted up LimeWire. I downloaded Talking About My Generation by The Who. By Weird Al. I downloaded Star Wars Rap by Weird Al. It fucked up my computer. Hello? I'm going to keep this. I've had the itch to get back into fighters ever since leverless pads and have been popping up in popularity. Something about the style of control sounds rad. I mean, Street Fighter... Hop on Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6. It's fun. It's good at teaching you how to play. Fucking Nelson plays on a keyboard. That's so cool. I thought about learning how to play on a keyboard too, but like that's dope. How do I feel about White Nerdy by Weird Al? I mean it's fine. I really don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I guess I should. I just really don't care. I was thinking about it more and more. I was thinking about it more and more. No, it didn't break. I'm not playing this off Apple Music. Oh my god, I'm fucking punished. Because this can't find blue. Told you I should have taken the fucking watery grave. I told you I should have taken the watery grave. I saw the new Superman movie. I liked it. And I don't like cape shit. But I like this one. The DPI toggle. I think I fixed it. Thank you. Thank you, ISIOP. Thank you, everybody, for helping your old boomer dad. Oh, fuck. I needed that. Yeah. I hate cape shit, but I hate Israel even more. Well, hold on. I hate the gut. Immediately canceled. There was some Magic tournament where I made fuck, what was it? People were naming their decks stuff like pay teachers more, or like women's health matters, or menstrual health matters, or whatever. And then I was like, can I make my name? I was going to choose a bit more direct of a name, but I was like, I don't want to, you know, cause any issues for Paul or whatever. Oh hell yeah. What if I can still land? Fuck. I'm just gonna lose. Am I just gonna lose this game after not drawing another land? Yeah, they named decks that. But I wanted to name my deck something that was basically I believe that the actual name was Fuck Israel. Is what I wanted to name my deck. And then I was like, I'll figure something else. Then I just changed my name to Fuck Apartheid. No, I went with Fuck Apartheid. And even with that name, there were multiple people in chat being like, what is this, an anti-Semitic name? Yeah, let's get an Emrakul on top. Oh, they discarded an Archon of Cruelty. I'm fucking dead. Wait, why'd they do that? If they can't bring it back, can't I just... If I draw a land, I Necromancy and I take their Archon. Give me that. Give me that Archon of Cruelty you discarded. And I'm going to have Counterspell and Covenant up? Yeah, why is it... See, it's all choppy now. I did something. I don't know, but thanks, opponent. How can I be anti-Semitic? My ex-husband and my mod are both gay. See, even if I make the comment of there's a little Jewish blood on my dad's side, it doesn't matter. I'm doing it tongue-in-cheek. And also, it's true. But it just... already... I mean, we had a fucking... My set review already got reviewed bombed. None of these work with Flash. Ragavan. I'm gonna find an Unholy Heat. What happened in the set review? Oh, I mentioned I mentioned how terrible supporting a genocide was. And then my analytics say that around this moment, this is when people this is when the people that disliked, or a majority of viewers that disliked this video, did so at this point. So it was either they hated the fact that I mentioned that, or they just really didn't like the fact that I also said that Slivers was not playable in Canadian Highlander. One of the two. Yeah, they do. Fuck them. All right, hopefully I can get to this through the breach. Oh, what are you doing? Mind Twist? Well, joke's on you. You put the good cards back into my deck. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I mean, this is Rakdos. This is what they do. All right, you're going to take the Through the Breach, and then I'm going to draw a sneak attack. Okay? I'll just draw a sneak attack. Easy peasy. They took Blightsteel Colossus. I'll just draw anything now. Fuck, it doesn't matter, bubby. How do people get into a... Yeah, I don't know, Smugleaf. I don't know. Oh, this is why. They have the double dip. Yeah, just take my entire fucking hand, why don't you? No, that makes a little more sense. But they have an Archon in the graveyard, so even if I draw I could draw Necromancy or Demonic Tutor and just take over the game. Oh, now they're the person doing it. All right, well. But it's not on attack, at least. Like, or sorry, this is on attack, but this isn't the on attack card. Yeah, I did something and it really made... it really made Magic Online upset. I guess I just need to, if we go to game 3, I need to have a hand that's a little more aggressive. Faster. Like, I stuck the sneak attack, although it didn't actually matter. Oh, shit. Oh, you're just like straight up reanimate. I thought they were a Rakdos deck that had like an Archon. Speak of the devil. All right. Well, this time I'll try to not get 5 cards discarded. No promises though. I feel like Firebolt's pretty good here. And I'm going to cut Swamp. Even on the play. I'll keep this hand. Shelldock's pretty nice. I'll play it on 1. There's a Blight Steel. Yeah, I like Hideaway. They brought it back with new Capenna on enchantments, but on lands it's just so much nicer. I mean, obviously it's a land, but I think they play a lot better too. Like there's just such a cost, obviously, with a tap land that only adds 1 color mana. Yeah. Yeah, and you got the cool like Isleback spawn and whatnot. My best flash target? I mean, probably Voltborn Tyrant or Archon. Sure. Sure. Yeah, Mossbridge Troll, Null Spine Dragon, the weird dog. There's like a weird dog that's the black one. Remember when I cut a land? They're just hard casting Archon. Oh, hard casting Atali. Into Shieldred's Edict and Emrakul. All right, well, that was cool. That was very cool. I love Magic the Gathering. Oh, that wasn't even the finals? Fuck. Literally don't draw a single non-land card. And then they spin into my Emrakul. Oh, God. What up, Shivam? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Atali's dope. Yeah, I'll go first. I'll keep this. This could hard cast an Archon or a Voltborn Tyrant like very quickly. Teach you how to use Magic Online? Sure, it's very straightforward. If you can use Chandalar in SimCity, you can use Magic Online. Hollowborn Barghest? Is that its name? No, come on, that's not its name. Not like that. Not like that. It can't be its name. Alright, I can play this Tyrant next turn. That's the dog. Hollowborn Barghest? Barghest, I assume. Bearghest? What is a Barghest? A patron? A monster from Dungeons and Dragons based off of Northern English folklore. It's a monstrous black dog. How do you pronounce this card's name? Bergest. Bergest? Bergest. Biergest. Biergest. I don't actually think the Tyrant's going to be fast enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm going to hold out because I think Archon's the correct call. Oh, the shark. I didn't think this deck was that bad. And I'm a little worried. You got a Force Will? I shouldn't concede. I want to concede. Force Will plus the shark? Jesus Christ. What is going on with Magic Online? Why is it so clunky now? Had to be Force Will too. Why do I have 17 notifications on Slack? What happened? Why do I have 17 notifications? All right. No, don't Google my name in controversy. You're going to get very upset. I think I'm rocking this back. It's not me. It's just genuinely sad. Yeah, we got to talk about Jimmy Hoffa instead. I'm going to mulligan this hand. I'm going to keep this. Get rid of that. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to do it in draw step. Hey, I knew about that card. All right. It's actually probably correct for me to lead on this, right? Because then I can, if I draw a land, I can Demonic Tutor and Seething Song anyways. Yeah, I told you not to! Listen to me! If I tell you not to do something, don't do it! What do you think, I'm fucking with you? I'm telling you. Don't tell you what to do? I will tell you what to do. Because evidently, if you do what you think you should do, you fuck up. So somebody's got to step in and help you. I'm taking this through the reach. What are you doing? I told you not to. I told you not to. I told you specifically not to. Kids these days. Lee Harvey Tope Oswald. Now that's something everybody can get behind. Oh, that's right. Osmosis Jones died. Please don't write a 7-hour video on the rise and fall of Steven Universe. Oh. How old was Ozzy Osbourne? He had to have been in his mid to late 70s, right? 76. That's considering the life he led, that's pretty good. that's not bad. Fight over it. Fucking fight over it, mate. Fucking fight over it. They're thinking about it. He had a genuine, like, his gene, like his body produced more of a hormone that allowed him to process alcohol, right? Like he had a legitimate, like, genetic advantage in terms of consuming alcohol and drugs, right? It's like Michael Phelps. Actually, let me... No, if I draw anything big, I can do this, but I don't know if that's going to happen. If I get the shark into play, yeah, an adaptation. Like the movie featuring Nicolas Cage. They're force willing? Damn. Pitch to the time spiral? Damn. Jesus. You don't want me to have your shark? The bats. Rushing to Chinatown to buy as many bats as possible. Eternal Witness. Targeting Brain Surge? Brain Surge. Yeah, look how fucking clunky it is. Or can I buy a bat from a pet store? Buying bats, British Columbia. I don't think you can buy bats here. Maybe I think only as food. Trying to not lose to like weird shit. I think this is how you do it. Depending on where you are in the world, they may be protected. Yeah, BC has certain laws regarding this, like when it comes to respecting certain cultural and culinary traditions, the sale of certain items, or at least the procuring of those items, is protected. I just don't know if you could actually like buy live ones or if you can only get like dried bat or something. That sounds very like Eye of Newt, but it's a legitimate thing. In the sense that we have laws protecting that. What am I doing? I have not eaten bat. Am I keeping this? This is pretty slow. It's pretty good with flash though, so I guess I'll keep. Eye of Newt is mustard seed? Once upon a time into that. My opponent is at least playing a deck that thankfully plays into my Shelldock Isle pretty well. They have to have Time Warp in their deck, or Time Walk. I think they likely have Time Walk in their deck. So now I could actually be on Mystical Tutor for Seething Song. I think I'm going to be on that. It's this about Chandelar? Well, Vintage Cube is going away tomorrow. And so I need a new game to play. Can't believe it's already gone. Does not feel like it has been up for a month. Look at this Seething Song. Cube is permanent in the sense that there are cube leagues. Or sorry, not cube leagues. Cube single elimination. All right, I just gotta hope that they don't have it. Discarded Eugene. Rain Surge. Okay, they're digging. Please, 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 please. Please let this resolve. I'm the good guy. I'm the protagonist. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the protagonist. The protagonist has arrived. No! Fuck you, opponent. Fuck. All right. Just then let me draw bone shards. Or bone. Yeah, bone shards. Let me draw bone shards. Oh, we already listened to this song. I guess we're at the end of the playlist. Rain Surge. Man, fuck Force of Will. All my homies hate Force of Will. Can't even play some good Magic the Gathering. A Brain Surge into that. At least they're close to getting Vaultborn Tyranted. The Shelldock. Like they draw another card and I can activate the Shelldock. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay. I get to take a bunch more extra turns here. This I'll respond to. I mean, I could have done it in response, or yeah, because this is just once per turn, so I would get it, but maybe. That was silly. I didn't need Black Lotus. Wait, hold on. What? They have Black Lotus and Time Walk? Okay. Can I ask you something with no disrespect intended? Like, I'm not here salting out or anything, but I've got a genuine question as a cube enjoyer. What and or how did you lose R1? I'm asking them how they lose when they have a deck with Time Walk and Black Lotus. I love your deck, and Lotus plus Walk is wild work. But I'd imagine your day was ruined by Boros. Oh yeah. My condolences. I said, okay. I mean, you can kind of see on the chat. I said, can I ask you something with no disrespect intended? He said, what's up? And I said, like, I'm not out here salting out or anything, but I got a genuine question as a cube enjoyer. What and or how did you lose round 1? And they said, I lost to a bunch of small creatures in Disruption, the natural predator of decks with no interaction. Now, they do have Force Will, but I'm not going to hold it against them. And I said, love your deck, and Lotus plus Walk is wild work, but I'd imagine your day was ruined by Boros. And I said, and go in, oh yeah, my condolences. And they go, happens to the best of us. I don't know. I'm assuming it's their turn. Eventually, it might be my turn, but I don't even know where this fucking Time Walk is. Is it in their hand? It's got to be in their hand by now, right? Well, they fed it up, people. Get the fucking up, people. All right. I'm gonna call it here, boss. GGWP. Fuck. All right. That wow. Black Lotus and Time Walk and Force of Will Manifold. Yeah, wild deck. All right, yeah. Dang, that deck felt like a 3-0. This deck, or at least a 2-1. Felt like an easy 2-1, potentially a 3-0, but what are you gonna do? After all, we did have that video game of the round 2 with the no lands, etc. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for tuning in. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be slightly later of a start, as we're recording some North 100 Showdown, but I'm going to start in the afternoon or so. Before I go, thank you to Imperial FPS for the 5th month. Something be here, something happy. What? Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. And Rusty Venture for the 25th month. What up? How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Reminder that everything gets uploaded to the Discord, or not the Discord, the YouTube. There's a free Discord over here. Yeah, Vintage Cube, I'll see you next time. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I'll probably do some of the mono white land destruction in Modern, or play some Chandelar. I think doing a Chandelar run might be fun. Try that again. Feels very summery. But let me drop you kids off somewhere. Who is streaming? Magic the Gathering that I know. Who is streaming? why it's Jim Davis. Jim is streaming some brews, some standard, talking standard, thinking standard. There's some artifacts on screen. That looks pretty cool. Go watch Jim, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.